Start streaming. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Boom.
World.
Go live. Oh, I will. Minecraft. Okay, and boom. Hey, everyone. Welcome. This is Giuseppe and Johnny from Two Friends Eat. This is Two Friends Eat Gaming. This is episode 4. 4 of the Superflat World Survival Series. We had an impromptu episode last night where we were dual streaming Hightail and Minecraft. Johnny was able to get ourselves some milk buckets. We got some wood, a lot of wood, and we were able to get ourselves a crafting table. It's a lot for a flat world. We got a crafting table. We got a chest. We've got stuff. We are no longer fun running around punching stuff. And we got a bed. Do we have a bed?
We do have a bed.
We have a bed.
Resources, but we got the snowball hit rolling.
Yes.
Now that we've broken past the getting the bucket and sold it for the emeralds, we now have a little bit of resource, and now we can kind of press forward a few items. So it should start to open up for and gonna be a little bit out for us to really get good creation going, but we have tools.
Yes, we have a means to an end at this point.
We're missing something, by the way.
What am I missing?
I can't see you. I'm not able to see you for a long while.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll fix that. I shall fix that. And we're going to go to share with room, select screen, share window, share this window. It's not letting me select the window. There we go.
Alrighty. Here we go.
All right, let's log in.
So, what's nice right now is we got some wood, but I also just got a guy that buys some fermented spider as a spider has. We got a little mushroom, so I used some of that the 2 emeralds that I got. You get some wood, you get some mushrooms. Now mixed out with the spider eyes that we have. We can sell those back then too. And that will allow us to eat when we have somebody, one that has a bucket or some wood or saplings. We can buy one of them. So I'm going right off on that mission.
Cool. Andiamo. FYI, I was able to submit for the stream key. It got approved. Now it's just going to take a couple days for the stream key to activate. So I can do everything, control everything from... Dang. I can control everything from... I control everything from... What do you call it? From OBS. So what do you need from me?
Right now, continue to do the resource.
Careful, there's a creeper in this pit. I'm gonna take him out.
Yeah, I also have been blocking off the pit to protect against the baby zombie occurrences by like just closing it up. I'm just gonna get the emeralds. I mean, really, the thing right now is continuing to refresh and get new water triggers. So there's 3 emeralds. All right, let's make another spider. Spider eye and see how many we get. I don't know if he buys one. Okay, he only buys 6. All right, so we have 6 emeralds now. That one is gonna cost 5 emeralds. Don't know how much the bucket costs. I could buy wood from him. I could use 1 emerald, like with those tiers. Put this stuff in here for now. So we got the 5 emeralds aside for our sapphire. I could use the 1 extra emerald right now to get 8 more pieces of wood. Or we could save it towards the bucket. I think we'll just save it towards the bucket because I don't know what he's gonna buy next.
Okay.
So.
Well, I'm hoping we could eventually get something for like a cauldron, so we can catch water.
We don't need to catch more water. We gotta buy water.
All right. Well, what about for a lava source? If we want to replicate lava.
I mean, eventually, but at that point, that's later game that we can maneuver. So like, but like, by the time we need lava, we're already gonna have expanded enough to like, well, we'll have emeralds. We have a farm and all that stuff because we still need to get pointed drifts down from him, and we need all sorts of other things as well. First, well, I guess in addition to getting a cauldron for water right now, like nothing we can do to make a cauldron other than fight zombies, and that's a very long road. Not worth it. So might as well buy. We'll buy a bucket of water before we want easily. Like, it's super easy, so right now, I mean, it's the same, I guess, sort of the same business as usual. It's just continue to collect meat resources. There's this chest here, so yeah, we can do some stuff up. In fact, I'll go ahead and do a little condensing of some of the things. You got the bone meal. You got that there. Glowstone dust. Oh. Really? That's already full? I mean, okay. So we put glowstone dust there. Got that. There's I'm gonna make a couple of these into slime blocks. Less space. We're gonna get a bunch of them. Are you logged up?
Just for a second.
So there's that. Got some space. There's that. What's up there? There's string here, and I'm gonna let it make little pouches.
Good.
Throwing it out there. Okay. Where's all the leaves? Oh, there's the leaves. And then, so technically, we have enough wood to make another bed.
Just one of us logs off when we need to do it. It's fine.
Yeah, they've got options now. but that doesn't speed up the clock. Villagers, so we might as well just capitalize on the fighting victory. And also, what do I want to do? Go post up with this villager and get ready to like off him for his milk bucket. How many times did I finish? Oh, God. Four, six, 3. I guess 10. Okay, I guess 10. All right. So I feel like that's pretty safe. Rules on the top here. We've got small grizzly, butterfly, and I guess he's pretty good.
I gotta save and quit. I'm trying to do something. So give me a sec. All right, that should do the trick.
I hope baby's not made this with. Be aware. Shop I went to. Did you just have a paper glove?
Yeah, out of nowhere, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's safe.
Yeah, I just looked over and I was like, I didn't see a creeper, but then I just saw destruction.
Yeah, it literally came out of nowhere. Nowhere. What the f-
I like my little legs dirt. Like my little fight chamber while I. Goes.
Ah, he took me out right when I took him out.
Womp womp. Close though. Let's see. It's almost about to be city time ish. At which. No, it's just an enchanted pet. Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty good. It's getting one renewable resource. Once we have water, we have much more crops. We can sort out our food issues. So we can farm. And then as soon as we have some wood, I mean, all of it still takes time, but we'll have wood. Oh, okay, it's getting daylight. Stand on the ready. I feel like there's not much left behind this deer. I won't be surprised if it breaks on this one.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, I'm like a hog.
Zombies. There you go.
No. I did drop it.
But you nailed them on time, which was good.
Yeah. I was disappointed about not dropping that in these days, but I did get them on time. Try. That's the best I can hope for. So let's clear down his little cage. So let's do it again.
Hey, I got a shovel.
Oh crap! You know, before we can make cobblestone for like a furnace or anything, so we need to get water. That's the thing. Infinite water source, and we're gonna live off carrots and stuff.
Also, we could get fish super easy.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So we can do a lot of fishing to get stuff generated.
Mm-hmm.
I also just remembered that I made the
Watering hole bigger?
the what?
The watering hole bigger?
Well, that, but that I made the cost of lava up an emerald block. So it's gonna cost 9 emeralds for that thing, and then we can have a cobblestone generator. So and oh, you have yourself a shovel.
Yep, I got it from a zombie that dropped it.
I'm surprised that iron spear is still holding out. It has like no durability left. Yeah, it's still, but it keeps on keeping on. Oh, we did a creeper on that. I've learned of a hell of a jockey not to go find. If you ever see a baby villager zombie as a jockey, take them. Then we can heal it, and it can grow up, and then we can electrocute it and turn it into a witch running a letter. Yeah, we can make a witch jockey.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool. I got that on despawn. That all despawn. I'm kind of surprised the zombie horse is down here and despawn.
Did you tame it?
I didn't think I did. I mean, I rode him a minute or so, but I was getting pushed into the ceiling, so I really couldn't sit there to ride him so hard. But it seems like he's okay. Where all the fucking cows? I need beef. I need more beef. Beef is rare and sad. Oh, there's you. Beef.
Oh, you fixed it? I just went to get dirt to fix it.
I had a couple pieces of dirt on, so I finished off a little bit there.
Alright, this isn't looking how it's supposed to look.
Something wrong with your texture packs?
Something like that.
Ooh. Alright. So, sap rolls, got a few things. Oh, I just can't wait for this next wandering trader. I swear, if he doesn't have at least one usable sapling or a water bucket, I'm gonna do something worse to him than just unalive.
Alright. It should work now.
Ooh, it's raining. Yay.
There, now it looks better. See, this is how it's supposed to look.
Here, it's raining right now, so I'm gonna go watch the shit to saturate the ground quite nicely. Oh, I started. I don't want to use all our bone meal to get a little thing going, but a little bit of.
Gotta stretch. Oh.
More piece of meat. There we go. Hydrate ground. Hydrate. One small piece at a time.
Yep, there's one right there.
It won't last forever, but once the ground's hydrated from the rain, it will ideally stay that way for a good little bit. And I mean, when we're watching crops grow, like watching paint dry.
Yeah.
It's even worse. It's even worse when you have no water. So at least this will help.
Oh, there's a way in and out from our base.
Yeah, I punched a little floor, so we just want to put a block to block off the. I mean, honestly, we just want to have a block to block off all the little nooks and crannies we have, just in case the zombie village, the baby zombies on occasion. Um, but there is a block, like, yeah, healthy crops, healthy crops.
I love how this texture pack makes everything look.
Yeah, right. Uh, we do have some nice graphics, however, it's my shadows. Why don't have the shadows anymore?
You have the shadows turned on in your settings?
They must just be random visible, which I don't have on this, but I remember having shadows.
But I'm saying, can you check? Maybe you just need to check your settings. Maybe the shadows are turned off. Because you should still have regular shadows.
I never changed. Well, I mean, technically, there's still a shadow under your character, but not like you're seeing it. It's got to almost ray tracing look to it. And I think that's all I get. Yeah, I think that's all I get. That's fine. I'll make it work later. Saturate, saturate. Well, I know this isn't the funnest thing all the time, just waiting clocks out, but
No, it's part of the game. I like this type of stuff.
well, you know what I was thinking about it? I was like, you know what I like about it too? Is that there is no progressing above somebody in this kind of situation. Like, there's just us as a team progressing. Like, how do I put it? You can team play some stuff in a regular world. Like, you can build a base together, you can do a thing together, but it's almost like here it doesn't really matter who does what. You just work at the same time because you unlock the same thing. You can't go. You can't like. You can't spend all day online and necessarily be like, okay, I went online for hours and hours and hours. Here's all diamond tools, or like all diamond tools, all diamond set, all diamond everything. And I can't do the same. I can't be like, okay, so I went on, I collected a bunch of redstone, and here's just something that just took away all aspects of the game, right? Like we can't just speed run through a thing in any manner. Like there's just progression. Like when we get wood, we have access to a thing. When you know once we have some sapling, yeah, we can sit there and we can do a lot of farming to collect up the wood, but we're not like in the cobblestone here, you know.
Yeah.
Like do the thing, we unlock it for both of us, but it's not like I don't know. It's not like it has. There's not a really independent. There's not an independent thing here. Um, the same way you can team play. Like this whole world is kind of like if there's going to be two of you, that's a team play. Every progression one person makes, everybody gets. Because you can't just go ahead and go like, okay, I made a furnace long before I've gained access to the furnace. You know, like we get it when we get it. That's like I like that too. It is part of the game, waiting things out, kind of moving through the steps. Oh, sorry, like the recipe unlock. Let's put it that way. Recipe unlocking is like player based. You get a thing, you unlock recipe all of a sudden. This is like recipe unlocking for progression tiering, but for the whole world. Any new villagers? Okay, slot. I see. That was rude of them. Okay. Listen. A farmer. Well, this is well factory. Guess I guess that can hang out for a minute. Gonna.
Yes, we're on Bedrock.
Yeah.
Superflat on Bedrock, correct.
Some of that in the chest.
Can I join? This is only a 2-player realm, so no. The Superflat's only a 2-player, not a 10.
Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry, guys.
Alright, chat's working now, again. I forgot, every time that I start a new stream, I have to refresh all of the web sockets so that it can connect properly.
Ooh, a witch. Oopsie.
I'll finish her off. Oh, no, never mind. She despawned right when I showed up.
I'm walking back over. I see ya. I was hoping you might catch her, but it's always a risk, I suppose. Oh, another witch.
Coming.
Damn it, I tried.
Oh, come on. I was literally within view of the witch. I can see her.
And she disappeared.
Yeah. Just out of range of my viewing distance, I guess.
Shoot. Oh no. Forget the fire.
Alright, I switched my running button to my mouse on Minecraft as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donut style?
What style?
Dr. Donut style?
Is that what he does? He has it mapped to one of his mice buttons?
I'm not 100% sure. He does have it backwards where I think, yeah, one of his mouse buttons is the space bar. Yeah, that's what it is. His space bar is on his mouse, and one of his mouse buttons is on his space bar. So that way he can jump like fan click and stuff like that real rapidly.
A witch. Oh no, it's just another zombie. Never mind.
Oh.
Aw, baby zombie.
Oh, witch. I don't have the health to take on a witch right now.
I will once I get there.
I see the witch, so.
Yeah, keep her within view, and then once I pick up my stuff, I'll go attack her with you. Maybe
Okay.
maybe you could get the skeleton to shoot at it.
Maybe. There's also a creeper nearby, so.
Where's my stuff?
No, to your left. Yeah, maybe that way. To your right now, I think.
Oh, I see it, yes. Try not to run to preserve my health.
Skeletons went after each other. Oh,
Oh, I have a witch right next to me now, too.
yeah! The zombie is attacking the witch. So I have a dot. Yes. Thank you, zombie. I punched the witch once, so then the thing started to help. But I also have a copper and diamond.
I got more redstone. Aw. Wait. We have leather and iron, right?
We have 2 pieces of iron.
We can make saddles.
Can we?
Yes. So now we can ride the horses.
We got skeletons locked on you.
Thank you.
Don't despawn, don't despawn, don't despawn. Don't despawn. Oh, they fucking despawned.
Who did?
Just too far away. Fuck. Whatever. Alright, I tried. I was trying to lure them over to the pit so we could try to see if we could strip the armor up. We have 2 pieces of iron and plenty of leather. You want to make a saddle?
Yeah. Oh, villager. I mean, trader.
Yep. What do you got, Doc? You buy hay bales and you sell nothing that we need. Right. But you do buy hay bales. Okay. Bye. The hole. The hole. Do you have
Yes.
Can you like, you know, I that works too. Let me just light him off. Okay, so there he is. I gotta go get the hay bales to sell back to him. He doesn't sell anything we need, but he will generate us more outputs. That is what's important. Alright, there's their bundle. Take those too. Let's see how the crops are doing. See if there's any more. Oops. No crazy crop damage. Okay. So, bum, 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 bum. I think he only buys like 2 hay bales anyway. So we'll move on. If we get more, I might have you bone meal some stuff.
Let me start bone mailing it now. We have tons of bones. Skeletons are not.
I just didn't want to waste too many of the bones. Like I didn't want to commit converting something into a material that we can't use for something else later, or then like use so much of and then have it need later. Basically, I've only been making stuff as I need it. Um, and I also don't know how many bones we have now. I don't know what your player had.
We have 49 total.
Okay. And I couldn't go ahead and so he's tapped out.
How many hay bales does he buy?
He only bought 2, and then he maxed out. And I already sold 2, so we can't use him anymore for stuff. But let's see what we do have. Okay, so the 5 set aside for our sapling. I don't really know how much. I don't know how much a bucket of fish is. Hold on, let me look to see what a bucket of fish is going to cost us. I feel like it's a no. It's also going to be 5 emeralds. Okay, so a bucket of fish is also 5 emeralds, and he sells some fairy wood, willow blocks, pale moss block, and that's about it. Deep seeds, but
Moss! Moss! Let's buy the moss because we put the moss on the ground. We could bone meal it, and then what do you call it?
Hold on. He sells a pale moss block. Doesn't work the same.
Pale moss.
Pale moss doesn't have any pale variant of those things, and it only produces pale moss, carpet, pale moss. It only produces pale moss stuff. So we don't really have. I did that once. I thought I bought the pale moss block thinking I could moss block it with bone meal and create, what you're talking about here, but it didn't work out that way.
I didn't hear pale. I didn't hear pale moss. I just heard moss.
Yeah. So unfortunately, there's really nothing we need of him right yet. I mean, yes, we could get 8 more blocks of type of wood, or we could get a few more blocks of wood. We have 3 emeralds set aside outside of 5, but if we don't buy anything, then we're only 2 emeralds away. We're only 2 emeralds away from a water bucket and a sapling. Which right now I'm a little inclined to maybe just wait until we get the sapling before we commit to more wood. What do you think? What do you want to do?
This is what I want to do. I think we should get the bucket, because if we get the bucket, then we have a bucket with 1 thing of water, which we can use for the crops, right? And then if we have enough iron, we have 2 irons, right?
Yeah.
And a crafting block. If we can get more iron by defeating these zombies, then we could end up making a cauldron to catch water, and that way, depending how long it takes, we'll already have the cauldron out there catching water to hopefully have enough to make the second bucket for infinite water source.
Well, we have infinite water the second we have water, so don't worry about that.
Don't you need two water sources?
Yeah, but you can make 2 water sources from 1 water source.
How?
Let me show you how. And I know you're gonna remember this. What you do?
Hold on, let me get out of here so I can watch from the game and not from the screen.
What you do is you punch a T-shape into the ground. You put a block there, and then when you put the water source, you would put it here. It flows down into the thing. You bone meal this block on this block underneath. The flowing water underneath it, when you bone meal it underwater, it's going to spread stuff. It's going to create a second water block, and then you just take the water source, punch it in the corner. You can make 1 water source. You can make 2 water sources from 1 water block.
So essentially, it's like the kelp trick, where you need water sources in order for the bubble column to work. So you place a a kelp, a piece of kelp on the dirt below, and then every water source that has a kelp in it will become a water source. So if you put the source up here and you bone meal the bottom, it doesn't have to be kelp. It could be any type of like water thing, and that turns this water block into a source. Okay, that makes sense.
You put the water block here, it's gonna flow down and fill the void. When you bone meal the dirt underneath it, it's gonna be bone mealing water, aquatic stuff. It's gonna like aqua like water grass and stuff like that. It's gonna make that stuff, and it's going to make this center block under the water block also a water source.
Okay.
And then punch it in the corner, and you make it into a water source. So we don't need to worry all getting water at all. That's us water, infinite water. So there's a super question right there. So that's why I'm like, I think we should just stay there. I mean, we got. I mean, even getting this far without wood, we still have a little bit of wood. We could spend an emerald on it, but we're 2 emeralds shy of where we need to be. So I'm kind of just thinking, that's pretty close. That's like a fermented spider eye sail away from having a sapling in a bucket.
Hmm.
So, okay.
So the reason why we should get a saddle is because it's gonna make traveling in the overworld a lot faster if we need to get somewhere quickly. And also to go and like help each other if we're in a situation where we need someone there quickly, right? Yes, we have the skeleton horses. They're gonna be useful, but they're not very fast, right?
Um,
And to
yeah,
use a zombie horse, we have to put a saddle on it.
yeah, we can't use that in the daytime. And just mentioning we can't. I mean, I guess we could make use some of that wood and make a what am I trying to say here? A fence post to tie him up. So we could do that
We don't need a tent post.
to tie him up.
Dig a hole. We're fine with digging holes.
We could. I mean, okay. I mean, it's up to you, Jim. I'm with it. If you want to go ahead and use the iron for that, I'm just I don't. I mean, it's so super flat. I don't see. There's nowhere in the overworld to travel to that you need to travel to. You know what I mean?
This is the way I'm
So
thinking, right? We have spears. We can get spears, and enemies drop spears. The way the spear mechanic works is that if you're riding a horse and you hold it down, the faster you go, the more damage it does. So I just got this horse because he was actually pretty fast. So if we were now to hold the spear in our hand, we can safely charge at enemies and take them out, and then just turn around and keep doing it. And that's a safe way of attacking them. Plus, if you're on a horse, you're out of reach of zombies, baby zombies. So they can't come up and hit you.
okay, maybe zombie off in the distance there. All right, so I brought this horse over on these.
Ah, that little bastard.
Did he get in the base?
No. But he's out of reach, so I can kill him this way, like this.
Okay, I put the horse in the hole.
That's what Marie Antoinette said? Did he drop any armor?
He did. He had some, and there's a bow here for you too.
Awesome.
Here's that. Here's that.
Awesome. Thank you for picking up my stuff. Now that we have a chest, I'm being as minimalistic as possible. Ooh, this guy's got an enchanted bow and armor.
I'm gonna go back over to the I'm gonna go to the villager here, and gosh, did I punch him at all? I don't know if I've done any damage yet. We really need to add the health mod on here. That's what I need to do. I have to find that path.
I mean, I bought mine, but I'm sure there's a free one you can download at, like, CurseForge that's super basic.
Yeah, I'm sure there's dude. I'm like, it just needs to have the A type of health bar. Just so I can have an idea of what things are at. Alright, I'm gonna take a guess at this guy. First off, there's nothing to get from him, right? So, not risking a lot, right? Right. Alright, did I do any damage to him? No, I don't think we did. I think we just got him right in the holes.
Yeah, you didn't hit him. I remember, because I would remember you hitting him going, ooh. You didn't hit him at all. Because I distracted you with the single water source, double water source.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Coming down to just going with 17 hits, Spear's been good enough to finish off whatever I'm missing. But what are you guys doing in the world? We are trying to survive a superflat. That's our thing. Now, and you have backup for your group, bro. Even those creepers. Oh no! Cover the roof. Cover the roof. Cover the roof. Trying not to jump, you're gonna learn a lot. Ah, crap, hold on. I should control this here. Done this. Boom. Not good. We can occupy. Remember, I have the horse in the hole, by the way.
Thank you.
He's there. And yeah, if you want to use the iron to make a saddle, if you find benefit in it, by all means, go to town. It's just the only two iron items we have right now, and I don't see us getting, like, iron's going to be really hard to come by in general. So just like,
I'm not going to use it. I'll keep it. Because again, it's at this point,
if there's something you can think of that we can use it for later, here's an idea too, is like once we have a water bucket, we're getting a bucket from the water purchase with the lava purchase, and eventually when we smelt stuff down, we'll be able to melt these iron elements down into nuggets to make ingots. Just right now, iron is going to be a little scarce, so if there's anything iron related you can think of besides that, I mean, I don't want to do it. I don't want to treat it like a master ball and hold on to it until we have a supply of it, and then be like, oops, like. So, by all means, think about it and go ahead and pull the trigger. I mean, it's yours too. So, I generally don't do much with the horse department, but you do. And you're right. We can't go ahead and use. If you have another spear, or we can acquire another spear, the impact of it would be pretty good. And I imagine that even though I won't be all that.
son of a... I wasn't even in range. That was stupid. Oh, no. Baby zombie on a sheep.
And I have a witch above my head. I can't. Yeah, get in there and block off what you can, I suppose.
What was that?
The horse is free.
Dude, there wasn't even one here.
it shouldn't be left. Yeah, sorry, that happened. Oh, don't let him in, don't let him in. It's so dark on the street. I don't know how you handle that.
Are you shitting me? It's almost daytime.
Well, when you're safe, I don't know that. I think the witch is here.
Don't miss out the window.
Don't miss the window. Don't miss the window.
Oh my gosh.
No. Fuck.
You made it though. What happened?
Well, I made it, but I was trying to get a block so I could plug at the hole because I don't want to be focused on him and then accidentally get attacked behind my head. Fuck. Well. Alright, villager.
Dude, this chaos had no reason to happen. This was completely uncalled for. Like, creepers were literally blowing up without me being anywhere near or seeing, like, nothing. There was nothing here.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, look at this. Hey, I have no more dirt blocks. That's all I got. So,
Back to the fishing hole.
yeah, did the horse survive? Oh, it's over here. Let me bring him back. Come on, buddy. Back to your home. Glad you survived the fall. But, oh crap. Pick him up.
Trying to. I'll be back. I was so close to sleeping in the bed. I'm like, no, because if I do that, it'll mess up the milk bucket.
Even if you did, the night would pass, I don't think.
That's right, because you're in the world and it's 100% sleep.
Yeah. Right, there's that. Let's take this bow, I think. Here. Fine. Alright. Alright, well we have 2 more pieces of wood. I kind of wood. How do you feel about making another chest, or do you want to save the wood for anything?
I mean, what else would we use it for? Anything that we would use it... Anything we would use it for, we would use for tools we can do with our fists anyway. We could punch trees. We could farm things with our fists.
Well, I mean, until the hoe breaks, which is the thing we kind of hold up on, like watching how much we have for a hoe, but We have 3 logs, so that gives us 12 blocks, 12 planks. If you want to use it towards tools, go for it. Go for tools. Just saying if there's anything you want, because I'm thinking just is getting a little full. I can make another, but it's going to use up 8 planks of the 12 we have left. So 13.
I'm thinking. I mean, I would like to make a fireplace, not fire, a campfire at some point to cook the food. A renewable, like, non.
Way of making a campfire. We can't make torches.
You don't need a torch for a campfire.
Yes, you do.
You need charcoal or coal
How do you obtain either of those?
with a furnace
How do you get a furnace?
by getting cobble
How do you get cobble?
with lava. Nowhere in that conversation did I mention or say torch.
Okay, but you're right. Even if that is the case, the torch or just eating coal. My point is that both of them require coal or charcoal, but we can't get charcoal here. We can't make charcoal, and we don't have any. We can't mine coal, and until we have lava, we have no access to fire hydrants.
That's true.
So we're even still we're 9 blocks off from lava source, and the lava source. So we still need water. So like with 9 plus 5, we're 14 emeralds away from the water bucket and the lava bucket to make the cobblestone. And before that, we still need to have some kind of pickaxe. We still need to use some wood for pickaxe. So we're still a little bit of ways from that. So you're right. We do need to go ahead and make. I'd like to make a campfire, but by that point, I expect we're also going to have a sap. So I'm just thinking, like the chest is kind of tight now.
Yeah, let's make a double chest then. That would use up 2 logs out of the 3.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a bit, but honestly, we're kind of right now. There we go. That way we can just we can actually toss the crap in. All right, I'm gonna enter these sets out too, so they're just sets.
Why aren't we growing carrots?
Because I didn't. I just didn't yet. He doesn't buy carrots. He only buys wheat bales.
Yeah, but carrots is a good food source where we can just eat.
Yeah, but we're not growing quickly right now. We only it grows really, really slow. So we are not really. I don't know. We're not like making a ton yet. We don't have a lot of what am I trying to fucking say here? We're not producing a lot of product quickly that we eat quicker than that will ever grow. So we're still gonna need to go ahead and punch meat and source that stuff. We could if you want to get the carrots going, but
I do, because we're pretty much just living here, like, and not going anywhere. So even if it takes forever, the fact that it's
don't break something. Don't break something. Let's go.
I was gonna break the wool.
Oh, I meant like don't break. Don't break the. Yeah, oh my gosh, I can't. Don't break the vegetation. That's what I meant. I was coming with the hoe to get you a spot, so you can pop that in there.
All right. So my question is, I thought if there was no water source, that the tilled soil would become regular dirt.
will eventually if there's nothing planted. So we kind of have to till it and plant something, and then it grows really slow. And there's a small probability of the ground turning and it popping the thing out of the ground, which is another thing. We only have the one carrot, so I want to be careful with that carrot. Um, so let's just try not to make sure to
All
dump
right.
that.
Then let's make. Then how about this? just for the sake of being safe, let's bone meal one bone.
Okay, to get the carrot.
We'll dupe the carrot, and then we'll have the extra carrot there to hopefully make more.
Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Have a reserve carrot.
And we've got a couple more here.
Did I? Here's the I was in the chest. I'm gonna go check out this. I'm gonna go check out the wandering trader, see if he's despawned or anything yet. Because a new one won't appear until he despawned. Nothing yet. But yeah, no, that makes sense. That works out well and good. As long as we have like one carrot backup, I just don't want to lose our carrot making ability. And we're just don't expect to yield much quickly. Obviously, as you get bones, you can go bone meal it. You can go bone meal it to get carrots, but we're gonna end up eating carrots way quicker than we can make them. And I figured I've been thinking like I'm trying to actually just make it to sell. In fact, we do have a lot of bones now. So speaking of which, uh, yeah, I'm gonna make up some more wheat because when there is a new trader, we
You want to have the bales ready to go.
yeah. So let's use up a bit of that. Do that. And extra seeds will be expandable. All right. So boom.
Mind if I ask? I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Oh, what happened to all the wool carpeting?
It's like
That was all of it?
yeah. In fact, I had to make more. Typical. Beautiful. But I'm freeing up some carpet as I go because I got enough seeds to just expand this stuff.
All right, where are you? Because I'm gonna take it. Because I'm gonna mob proof the outside of our base right now for a little bit.
Gold pieces right there. So
Thank you.
uh, just a little bit short on 2 hay bales. And then I just freed up 2 more pieces of carpet.
Mother.
Oh no.
This is why I'm trying to mob proof this crap.
having a bit of a hard time with that. Yeah, really gonna be bit vigilant with those creepers. They don't fuck around like ever. It seems. Okay, so they're there. Mushroom. One of this iron. Here's that bonus spirit.
Oh my.
Well, that looks off through, sort of. Creepers. I mean, I guess safe to say, just don't mess with them too much.
I'm not going out of my way to get them.
There's one coming your way. Back up. Yeah. You're right. How do you not see it? How did you not see that? Alright, there's the one coming this way. And put one in the hole over here, brother. Just know that. And then here you go. Here's all the drip blocks.
Thank you.
Be careful. There's two more creatures over here. There's one in this hole, but then there's also a couple following me right now. You kindly not follow me, creature. Oh, the moon phase probably has some kind of crap with it. I don't legitimately know, but
Do you have my stuff?
no. No. What did you lose all your stuff?
Just my food, which isn't a big deal because I minimalized my inventory to just like the bare necessities.
Okay, so there's some stuff in there. I do have your raw money. Sorry. Here, I'll try to bring it to you. Back. Let's see where you are. Here's your money.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Skeleton with full armor. Let's go.
All right. Please don't down. Dang it.
Did he not drop anything?
Well, he's not invincible. Like, he does have this, like, quirk mechanism where until something attacks him, he doesn't try to go invisible. And I apparently 17 punches is exactly what it takes to get, because I wasn't sure, but apparently 18 takes them fully out. So this night I have to go ahead and I had to go ahead. Fuck, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. But we needed him reset anyways because he didn't have anything we needed.
Yo, can you buzz off, my guy? Dude.
Hey. I got a helmet and boots from that asshole.
Good. Fuck him.
And there's a zombie over here coming with gold armor. Get over here. It honestly, it's like I've never had so much explosions and issues that before I said, let me mob proof this area. It's like the game knew I'm gonna try to mob proof, so it sends me everything all at once.
There's that. Here's the scaling with the helmet. Make him collect up these bones and arrows. More the merrier. Okay. Well, you could make a shovel. You could path. You could make a shovel, a wooden shovel with the wood we have.
That'd be a waste. I wouldn't want to. Wouldn't feel right using a shovel because we can do it with punching. It takes a few seconds. What are we in a rush for?
For mob proofing?
Well, at this point, oh, you meant like using the shovel.
Yeah, path block it. Like you could take some of the wood because, like, yeah, what else are we using it for? You could take the thing and make path blocks.
I'd almost rather use the iron for the shovel. Only because the wood is so much more valuable because you can turn it to sticks, which can be used for anything. Whereas with the iron, we're going to get plenty of iron eventually. Like, we make a mob farm.
No, I see. I'm backwards. Iron is far more valuable than wood. We'll have renewable wood relatively soon. Iron, we're not going to have a good flow of iron for a little bit. We need an iron farm.
Well, not an iron farm. We can do just a mob farm. We just build up really high in the sky, and we make it, once we have an infinite water source and wood, we can literally make it like you said, like you did with yours, out of wood, only it's going to be just any type of mob. Then we'll be able to get gunpowder. We'll be able to get witches stuff. We'll be able to get like iron, copper. We'll get everything. Gold.
Yeah, that's going to happen anyway. We gotta, like, I don't know how to say, like, we're not gonna have iron quickly. Like, you know how long it's gonna take? We have to, we have to go ahead and make I got 128 by 128 path block zone just to despawn the ground and provide us protection on a complex. So we're gonna use a lot of wooden shovels and just to do that. I mean, the iron, you don't actually produce a lot of iron from mobs. Like, it takes a very, very long time to get a zombie with one iron ingot. So we're better off melting down like buckets and things, but those are like nuggets. like smelting the stuff, we're gonna get like one piece of nuggets at a time. So I mean, we could use the iron up, but I wouldn't. If you put it on a shovel, I wouldn't use that shovel for path blocking. I wouldn't waste. I wouldn't waste its durability.
Yeah, no, you're right.
That stuff is expendable in other ways. Hey, thing, did the thing attack the zombie? Oh, not yet. Crap. No, I would suggest the zombie attempts to try to fire. Oh, crap, 75. I gotta go check the box. Oh, through. Okay. I wish that the arrows they fired could be like obtainable, but they're not. Drop off the bone, the leather, the slime, extra whatever's.
Carrots fully grown. You can farm them.
What?
The carrots are fully grown. You can farm them.
Oh, nice. Is that for
4! Nice!
Alright, boom, boom. Did you eat the other one?
No, I put it away. I have it as a backup.
Well, I saw that there was one carrot there. Did you just eat up the other ones, or did you plant them somewhere here?
I only got 2 back when I planted the one. So I put one in the chest and put the other one back.
Okay, I thought you got 4.
No, I only...
I only have a few backups. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Put the hoe back in here, right next to our trader bundle. And good. Alright. We got some expanse. We got something. Are you getting more dirt?
Yeah. Again, just expanding our fishing hole.
Yeah, one thing is that bucket. You can make a big old fishing hole, put some fencing around it, go to town fishing. I know that will open up a comfort door. You can just there AFKing, get all sorts of material, do all sorts of things.
Well, it's the books really that I'm hoping we can get something decent. Once we get something with mending and we get that mob farm made, forget it. It's like that's it. That's unlocks the ability to be able to use weapons and any tool and not have to worry about the tools breaking. Like that's gonna be the key thing in my mind. If we can fish a mending book and put it on a tool like a shovel, then we'll have a shovel that we can use one to, like you say, path block everything. But then we would have to get an anvil, and the anvil is going to require, a good amount of iron.
Yeah, that's the thing I just think about. But
How are we going to get flint? How do we get flint? How do we light the portal then without a flint and steel?
Lava.
You light it with lava?
Yeah.
How?
Put a plank or a wood stair or something like next to it, and then put the lava block so it lights the block on fire, and then the fire lights the portal.
Oh, that's how you do that? Okay. Why does the man on the right resemble John Wick? I've been told I look like John Wick too, so you got to be more specific. Is it me or is it him?
Yeah, I'm John Wick from the first movie. You're John Wick from the second. Oh, Uncle would love you for that.
That's a compliment. Thanks. No matter who you're referencing, it's a compliment. Keanu Reeves is a handsome man.
Yeah, loved him. Loved him in Bill and Ted. I can see myself fucking excellent. Yeah, yeah, dude. Alright. I'm gonna. Alright, so it's almost 5 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get over and start checking the dogs in a second. I'm gonna give it another couple minutes here. I'm gonna say 5 o'clock to hopefully see if the trader. But then I have to get going.
Okay.
Um,
Will you be back later?
yeah, maybe depends on. It kind of depends on what's gonna happen with the weather, and I don't yet know. I don't know if I'm gonna get a call in to like to go clean up, scream, and plow, and stuff like that. It's supposed to be less intense up there, more intense down here. I don't know if there's any intensity yet that's going to happen, but I just gotta stay prepared.
Okay.
So the best I can say right now is possible.
Well, I got us 2 stacks of dirt,
Up there.
so that should be good. Well, whatever.
But yeah, another thing is that we're gonna need a handbill to utilize those. So we're gonna need to stock as much iron as we can actually, because for us to, I mean, getting an enchantment table is nearly impossible. In fact, actually, come to think of it, we're not gonna be able to make an enchantment table.
No, we won't. No diamonds.
So unless we use the resource pack to like modify like the reduction thing, like common sense, to do something like that, which then does kind of take the vanilla part, the complete vanilla part away from it. Yeah, we're gonna struggle there for a minute. So I really have to use the bathroom. So if I'll go in a second.
Go for it. Yeah, I saw. Hi, Pan Doggy. How are we? We're doing all right. How about you? It's a realm. It's a super flat realm. You used to Java? Cool. Back. Is your audio back? I'm guessing not. Do I love flame frags? What are those? Minga, I leave to use the restroom and the whole thing blows up. There's like a ton of people watching. Nice. Hi, what's up, Addie? Oh, okay. Oh! No. Hi, what's up? I can't respawn. Because if I respawn, I'm going to be in the base. And if I'm in the base, it's going to end up exploding.
Republican Party is genius.
Hi, Kevin. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. It's me and my buddy Johnny here playing a super flat world. Hey, Johnny.
Okay. It looks like I'm back now. Oh, dear God.
Did you end up getting something from the village, from the trader?
No, I didn't. I thought I might get a milk bucket. It always does the animation like he drops it, but he didn't drop anything. But before dispatching him, I was able to sell two. In fact, actually, now that I say this out loud, I got to go do some more. I was able to sell some wheat to him to get more emeralds. So I have 10 emeralds in total.
One for the bucket, and one for the sapling.
Yep. And now anything extra we get, we can actually use on other stuff. With knowing that we have that stuff secured. So I'm gonna bone meal up some. Bone meal up some wheat. Try to top it up. Okay. Oh man, that was bad annoying. I don't know what's going on with my phone lately. I don't know what's been happening, but it's I mean, again, not to continue to repeat my conspiracy theories of this, but I swear that,
Verizon is getting DDoS
that
attacked. Yes.
yeah, you know, maybe not by another person. Maybe they tried something and they effed up, and it affected them. But like they tried something. They tried something weird, annoying and crashed their own stuff. And whatever it is has bugged my phone as well. Like I'm sure my phone already has problems, which I'm not surprised about, but it's just exacerbated those problems immediately. Like whatever update they've done to the network to correct the error, my phone cannot handle whatever that is. They just continue to disconnect, and then it hard crashes. Like I'm using it, and suddenly it just hard crashes. Like what it just did is it hard crashed into recovery mode, and then when it came back, it still said cellular network issue detected to run diagnostic, download like this app or whatever. But I couldn't do anything. I just restarted a couple times, and nothing was coming back.
Dude, the range of these spiders' attack is freaking stupid.
Oh yeah, it is. What they keep getting you.
Yeah, I'm like getting unalived here. Almost because of the fact that like they're hitting me from 3.5 blocks away and I can barely reach them at 2.
Yeah, that's Bedrock for you.
¿No hablas inglés? No te preocupes, yo hablo español. Mucho gusto, Kevin. Soy medio colombiano, así que no te preocupes. Si quieres hablarme en español, yo te puedo contestar en español.
So 12 more cards.
Cool.
And I'm gonna put that back, and I'll hold on to at least 3 different blocks. I'll put the spear back, so that's all pretty good. I mean, you got a nice way to get through it.
First thing I'm going to do with the water buckets is I'm going to make a water hole to drop these people in. So that way I can get them to drop full undamaged armor. First chance I get. We're going to get ourselves full undamaged armor ASAP.
Yeah, I mean, we are dealing with kind of scraps now. However, we have a ton of leather. Can't we make leather armor right now?
So here's the thing. I forgot that we had the block.
I mean, yeah, it kind of occurred to me too.
So that means every piece of armor we're collecting, we could turn to nuggets and start collecting them now.
Yeah, why don't we do that? We have so much armor, or so much
Leather?
yeah, so much leather. So let's just do that. I'm putting my armor away. We'll suit up. At least it may not be everything, but at least it's a full undamaged set of stuff. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. That feels much better.
Mother! He had a full set of armor.
Like right after you got it too. Alright. Well, this puts me way past my little time, so I'm not sure. Well, given my phone issue, oh well. But let's empty the rest of these guys, and have to dip here and go take care of the dogs.
I don't even know where my chest plate went. Oh, I see it down there. I'm gonna get it.
Well, thankfully, these guys can focus on you. Take them out. Oh, and he had a golden helmet. All right, cool. Put that back. Did you find your chest plate?
Yes, I did. Are there any like? Is there a trader here that we can use or no?
Use?
Is there a trader that we're waiting for?
We're waiting on a trader.
So we don't have a trader here?
No.
Never mind.
Hold on.
No. Let me just grab the stuff. It's almost daytime anyway.
And actually, don't even worry about sleeping in trader stuff. It doesn't make a difference. The daylight cycle doesn't affect the time cycle of the wandering trader at all. Here, come back in. Let me, I'll run over and be a distraction. Just pick Ryan. Hey, there you go. I don't know. The one ray spray of light beam.
Yeah, right there.
We could make a sundial through that method.
We can.
I think I saw. I mean, I don't have the ability. You're the one who sees that kind of movement, but I think I've seen that done with something like that. The oh, I think I just use like a trident to make it block.
You just throw the clock down in the. You just throw the trident in the ground, and the shadow from the trident tells what time.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Oh, I swear, we're due for a trader that actually has something. It's either wood or water. I don't. We need both, but honestly, either one. Oh, I just can't. Wait. I swear to God, though, if he pops up and he's like, "Okay, I sell dark oak," I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I'm worried, but man."
It's your own realm too. It's not like you have a million packs on it.
Timed out. What the hell? Okay, let's just relaunch Minecraft.
See, now that I know we can make stuff with leather, I'm just gonna beat up a bunch more cows.
The beavers are way more worth it than what Hey, here we go. Back. No, I'm not. Oh, what? What has happened?
What? I'm on day 39. How are you on day 31? Did you go back in time?
No, pretty much.
Did you just go back in time? Bum, 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 bum.
Yo, Doug, I'm on the rail.
Me too.
That's so weird. I was like, where's the chest? Wait a second. How's that? Oh, they swapped it.
How the hell am I on?
I don't know, but they swapped it. Hold on, I gotta download the game.
All right. Well, good thing I'm still in it, which is keeping the clock running and keeping it alive.
I'm gonna. I just downloaded the world. I'm gonna see what the download pulls. No, I don't wanna. That's why I couldn't do the thing. Okay, yep, they just 5:34 Sunday you responded and they changed it. So I don't know that you're keeping the clock alive right now. Yeah, I was supposed to leave an hour ago. All right, I'm back. Now I'm on to this mission. It is what it is. The dogs will get their food. No, I'll do my thing. Yeah, they rotated it, so I'm gonna take a quick download of the world as you're playing it. I don't know that what you're doing is gonna apply. This is weird that you're on. That's so weird. Okay, so realm copy. Let's see what day we're at. Gotta be careful not to be making too many changes. Oh, for something. 39. Okay. We're at 39. Save and quit. I'm gonna delete that one. Delete world. Let's save a big copy. Delete world. Alright. I'm download a copy now. And then reload it. So, I would not progress any further than you're at. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Are you listening? You're still progressing.
I'm just breaking blocks. I want to see what changes.
Okay, but I don't know that what you're doing applies to the download.
Okay. Exactly.
Okay. I downloaded it. World reported. Let's go over this Superflat. Edit worlds. Replace. Copy. Done. Super.
I feel like the reverse Flash, where I've made a paradox of myself and I exist outside of reality and time.
Indeed. Okay. So.
How are you able to do all this and I'm not getting kicked?
Because it's not the same realm.
But even if you download it, when you download a realm, it kicks people off. I've done it a million times to you.
Well, that's why I'm pretty sure everything you're doing doesn't apply. That's why I'm like, careful. Alright. Loading into that one. Yeah, that's fun. I won't be able to tell what's in your inventory or what you exactly have changed, but I would
Check the chest and see if there's any dirt blocks in there. If there's no dirt blocks, then it was before I left. If there's dirt blocks, then it was after I left.
You just put dirt blocks in there?
I took the dirt blocks out.
There's no dirt blocks.
Okay. What day is it?
Oh, this keeps auto shutting off. Hold on. It should be 39. Yeah, it's still 39. And it's almost sunset.
It's sunset.
Okay, so this is where we're at so far. 39. It's almost sunset. So yeah, pop into this one and see where you appear. I'm guessing I took a download and that you're over at the other spot. And yeah, if that's the case, then I'm gonna delete this other realm that I have going. In fact, pausing it right here until you get in. I don't want things to start spawning around me yet. So yeah, I mean the download I grabbed should be pretty much at the world. What are you adjusting?
I don't know. I was just trying to go back. This one?
Yeah, you clicked one of your own realms.
Look at where I am.
Okay, alright, there you go. This one's as usual. Continue.
Stop progressing. I'm like, I want to see where I am.
Alright. I'm gonna restart the daylight cycle, so when I start getting dark. It took out all the good barriers.
Who did?
Move these here. Oh, and it's raining. How's that ground?
It looks wet.
Oops. Oh, good. Nothing broke. Yes, that's bright night pretties. Get wet. A horse? A zombie horse fighting another zombie? They just fucking. That was cool. Just watch them go ahead and like, joust. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab that zombie or. Yes, it's wet. It's wet and grow. We need the rain. If I really want to be like an old person right now, look outside the world, because we really need this. No.
So I walked up to the horse and I'm like, oh, is that a male horse? Like, what's sticking out of him? You see that, right?
I do see that. Is that with all of them?
Obviously not the female horses.
Right. Skeleton, F off. Also,
Careful, there's a creeper. There's a creeper there.
I know. I just put punch him in the hole. Oh, this zombie force. Hey, we have a chicken down here. Hey, what's up, buddy? What you doing? How'd you get down here? Why are you on my bed? He just pooped out an egg. Thank you. Hold on, I'll take that. Smells nice, saturated. Very good. There's that. Alright, so the bundle with the two hay bales, the ingredients to make a spider pie in case you get that, and some molder there. I think Jeff's here. I need to go take care of those dogs.
You got it, bud.
And then get on with it. Oh, please. Yeah, hopefully my phone doesn't die in the meantime. Again. You know what, fuck it, actually. You know what, I'll just, You're on a pretty solid little adventure. I go quite smooth into they're down in the holes. You know, this chicken really wants to hang out. But the chicken, where'd you go? Where'd you go, chicken? Yes, come here. There's seeds. Here. Here. Get into the corner. I don't know why I want to save you, but my chicken now. Alright, this corner of the wolf is the chicken inside.
Got it.
I don't know what he will be named when he's nameable, but he sought shelter and I respect him.
Call him Frank.
You do that. I see that there's more seeds. Oh, I knew that's flour. Did you end up being on the grass?
Yes. I wanted to get some dye to dye the leather armor, and then I realized, oh, I need a cauldron with water for that.
Yeah. A little bit of time left on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, we got more copper.
Well, I planted the seeds you got. That way. And the hoe is almost broken. So. Close. Close. I don't think the copper smelts down to anything. Does it smell?
Copper nuggets, yes. Yes, there are. That's how you get the copper lantern.
Copper nuggets?
Yes.
Oh, I thought the baby zombie that took you out. Nuggets, really?
Yes.
That's weird. I didn't expect that. In fact, I thought the thing only had.
The previous update gave it to us. Yeah.
Okay, so that's something I have to add to my chest in the other world. Because I was pretty sure there weren't nuggets. Oh, this one.
How the hell did you... Oh, I know how you got out. told you, man, they appear out of nowhere where they shouldn't be appearing. Where was he? If you're talking to me, I can't hear you. If you're talking to me, there's no audio coming through, bud. You might be muted.
Okay, there we go.
What happened? Oh, okay.
My dad called me, so it cut it off. I kind of don't like that it immediately cuts it off and you have no choice, but you can't be like, "Ooh, I'm getting a call. Hold on, I'll be right back," or anything like that. Like it just cuts your audio, and you're like either decline the call. And of course, in the middle of that, a creeper goes ahead and me.
Yeah, and I'm like, it came out of nowhere. It shouldn't have spawned. How did it spawn in the base?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm sure maybe up above or something like that, but I was like, what the hell? He almost killed my chicken. I was feeding him, so he would stay safe until I get to name him. But I went ahead and it did rude things that I didn't quite appreciate naturally. Where is the? There's the house. Okay, put that back. That back. Man, and double chest, and we're already kind of full in double chest too. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's daytime. So everyone's out, I guess. Well, I guess I'm planting one seed. Since well, since the hoe broke. So okay, that's fine. We'll work with it. Alright, one final check before the sun goes down. Is there any areas anywhere? Let's see any. I assume you're off getting dirt. Yeah.
Yes.
These creepers are vicious. There's a creeper in the hole. Okay. Good to know.
That's what she said?
I'm sure she wouldn't just be calling him creeper.
And maybe that's her thing.
This corrupt pig in the hole. So through a series of deductions, are creepers just like Islamic cops?
Wait, what? Oh no, Johnny!
They're corrupt cops that blow up. Or corrupt to the corrupt pig that blow up.
No!
Are you found home?
Oh, I thought a creeper blew up. I heard a boom. Nope!
There's something hole here. Not to grab your stuff. What just happened? Oh my gosh, another creeper. Okay, just get in that hole and get your stuff, I guess.
I'm already in here. When did it blow up?
I don't know, above my head or something?
How did it blow up above your head?
Jog, I don't know. But it did. And it blew up part of the upstairs thing. Yeah. Like I was just standing there and it's just
Boom.
can't say understand. What happened? Yeah. Oh well. No, Mr. Sheep. Actually, Mr. Sheep, why are you hanging out? You get pushed under. Oh, you can't. Ah, okay. Okay, I can trap you. Okay, go. 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 There we go. Sheep are, well, bigger than one block. That sheep can stay there. I don't know why I want to name the sheep or preserve the sheep, but God. Here you go, buddy. You and the chicken will be friends when you grow up. I'll hold on to you guys. Yo. Oh, yeah, you set that,
That was me, yeah.
yeah, you set off that one guy. Oh, another creeper I see coming around. Oh, okay. Not too shabby. These dang creepers, though. Oh, and a traitor. Hold on, watch out. Just walk up behind you. Don't just run, 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 run. Run now. Run right now. Holy shit. Creeper right up on your ass. Don't even try to engage with him. He'll stay. He never despawns. Just don't let that creeper get close to him enough. Whoa. Damn, you got me scared there for a second. Watching the creeper come right up on your butt, and I'm like, oh no, no, no. Right. I mean, when we're redoing my and I'll dispatch some things with you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you already get them all?
No. You got sugarcane, though. But nothing good.
Okay. Well, let's start with this. No, you're gonna walk.
Behind you! Behind you!
Freaking creepers. Come on, guys. You know what? Just let him be. He'll exist till the morning. He won't despawn. He doesn't despawn.
He, like, wants to off himself. Why is he getting near that creeper?
The creeper won't hurt him either.
Yeah, but he keeps, like, going towards the creeper.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess that's not a hostile boss to him. Alright, I'm gonna. Come on. Come here, creeper. This way. Get in the hole. Just be aware I'm putting creepers in holes.
Okay.
Really? Really? That's absolutely rude of you, Spider. Scared. Fucking piece of shit.
Behind you. Careful.
Yeah, I see him. What is with the creepers today? What moon cycle are we on that's causing the creepers? What?
I'm more upset about how spiders have such a long frickin' range.
Yeah, that too. Right, it's true. Yeah. Oh, where did that go?
I have it.
Oh, you my bro?
Yes. I'll get you out.
No, don't get me out, just get lost. No, that's good. Okay, that's good. Oh, just like that. Boom, boom. Watching you do it. Right. So what did you have? Okay, you buy milk, which we don't have, but you do make spider eyes. Okay, that's good. And Stan.
He sells the sugar we can use to make the fermented spider eye.
That's true. Okay, so we all want that. So we have one fermented spider eye left. We can. Oh, I mean, we keep getting sugar slowly, but we're not getting mushrooms. So
How many brown mushrooms do we have?
just the one.
Okay, good. Because
Bundle I have.
yeah.
The villager wandering trader bundle. It has the emeralds, it has 2 hay bales sell him if he has it, and it has the broken up ingredients for a spider eye with 1 mushroom. That's
Yeah.
what we got.
Ideally, if we can get a like I said, the spruce, if we could get spruce trees, then we can make the podzol, and once we have the podzol, we can get the brown mushroom to grow into a big brown mushroom, and then we can farm brown mushrooms.
That would be nice. Let's see. Alright. There's that. Sugar. Mushroom. That. Spider eye. Beautiful. So we have the sapling and the bucket money off the side, and we have 3 emeralds now. So all what he buys, let's get 1 sugar cane, right?
Yep.
So we have that for later, and then we can get. If we want to now, we have 2 emeralds, so we could get 8 more birch logs.
I mean, you getting some trapdoors would be super helpful.
Okay, I'll get 8 birch logs. Do with them whatever you will.
Well, I'm asking you, do you agree getting some trapdoors will be helpful?
I think that'd be good.
Because if we get trapdoors, then we can place the trapdoors here, and that'll make it small enough so spiders can't slide through anymore.
Expensive though. I don't know how big it is.
Are slabs less expensive? Whatever we can to just, again, block off what can come through, but still allow us to hit through them.
I legitimately don't know the answer to those. I'm just kind of mentioning that it's something to think about. I don't know how expensive they are. I mean, compared to the 8 blocks we have, like 8 blocks might be enough. But here, what I'm gonna do, so you see, putting the this bundle right here,
Mm-hmm.
to the bottom right corner, this has hay bales to sell and the emeralds in case we get a guy. Here's 8 birch logs. Oh, you're already done.
I'm listening. I'm multitasking.
It's okay. We're playing with. I was showing you at the same time.
Okay, hold on a second. I think I have a theory that they keep falling through the hole because they're spawning on top of this. So let me just spawn proof this. There. Now they're not going to spawn on top of here and fall in the hole anymore. Because I think that's what was happening.
I mean, I don't think so. Maybe though. Well, they shouldn't be able to spawn close to us, but it's negative. It's Bedrock. It's whatever he wants. All right.
Honestly, if we want to make good use of all that wool, it's probably just make a bunch of carpet and just carpet everything in lieu of having a shovel.
Yeah, but anyways, here's the pouch in the bottom corner. This little pouch here. It has the 2 hay bales in case the hail guy that shows up. Also, in case you gotta go ahead and you run into a guy that sells a bucket of fish or a sapling. Literally any single gross sapling, take it. Like first single gross sapling you find, just take it. We need something. We can get later. We just need something. And then here's your 8 birch logs.
Thank you.
There's 8 birch logs play with. There's 1 extra emerald in the bag, so to be spent on something, and the spear. Actually, dude, you're buying oh, there it is. My boo. The spear is in there if you want to try to do the thing with getting another milk bucket trader.
I'll do it this time, yes. 17 hits with your fist, so I have to hit him 16.
It's 18 apparently. Punch him 17 times and then just stand there furthest away from him against the wall. And do you see what I normally do? Like how I normally get in there and I like put myself in the hole and I block myself into the hole.
Yes.
Like just make sure you're protected. You don't want a creeper coming up on you or nothing like that. I leave like an air gap. Like I know it's still a demonstration, but if we go over here, I'll punch myself down into the ground, put it directly above my head so I have the barrier, and then I go 2 down. And then I stay like this. I can see the nighttime, and things can't attack me. And spiders can't get me. Like nothing can attack me like this. But then I'll just sit here and I'll wait. So something I just consider. Right?
Yes.
And I'll leave that hole open because that's. I mean, you could do this and punch out this hole and be like, go. It really depends on how you want to do it. I'll leave the corner of it at the top with a little missile top roof, so you know which side is the tunnel to go down into him. Otherwise.
But what if I don't want to go down into him?
Yeah, well, you're gonna do it. You need service. You need to go down on him and him. It's what he appreciates. He ain't gonna get out of the milk or nothing.
All right, it's getting to be nighttime. This is my moment of truth.
All right. Hi, Doug. Well, there's that. You have the spear. You have the trader bag. You have a trader trap. If you don't get to him and you don't get a milk bucket, it's not a total loss. You don't really need milk buckets anymore. You can just leave him there and let him be spawned. Or if you want, you can just go down there and don't worry about it. It doesn't really matter.
Well, I mean, getting milk buckets is still good because we can either A, use the bucket for water so we each have one. We can also smelt down the bucket for iron.
Yeah.
So having it is better than not having it.
No, yeah, totally. If you can obtain it before the spear completely breaks, I just go and hang out with you like Big Anchor. Get in that hole, secure yourself like I've been doing. Stand there at a good distance. I don't think you got punched at all when we put him in there.
No, he wasn't.
You may have punched him, I think once, or I may have punched him at least once. Okay, so 18 hits is what 18 hits is what it takes. The spear has a pretty good punch. What I would say is a safe number.
16.
Well, I was doing 15 punches, leaving a 3-punch gap, so that if I missed it on one night, I could punch him again for the next night. And Greg, like when you go in there, like it being dark, you're gonna have to punch him once for him to drink his invisibility potion and become invisible. So yeah, I do that block. So I would punch him, say like 15 times. Yeah, just that little gap lets you see anything. And creepers won't blow up as long as you don't jump.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, no. If I'm right and we gave him a punch when we were getting in the hole, somewhere between 15 and 16 punches right now. So that means he's either 2 or 3 punches away from gone. And I'm pretty sure the spear takes care of that. So now it's just a matter of like, looking up and watching the sky, seeing as it's getting like light, and as it starts to get light, and I don't know how that's going to look on your thing with your pack, but as you notice it's getting light, don't miss it.
So here's the key thing. He'll hold it for a second. Do I hit it when he holds it, or do I hit him when I start seeing him go gulp, gulp, gulp?
It's the same action. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think it's the same. I don't know. Now you raised an interesting question because the action of drinking it stuff, like, it's so quick. I don't know if that's the moment in which he gets it, or what I've been doing is once I see the milk bucket appear, I go for it. But you're right, there might be a difference. I don't know. See what happens.
I'll click it when I see it in his hand, and then hopefully the timing is perfect so it's when he's mid-drink. Because I think I read online that it has to be when they're mid-drinking. Not just holding it, mid-drinking.
Yeah, because every time I've seen the bucket appear, I've hit him, and the last like 3 times, he hasn't dropped it. So the time I got it, he may have been drinking it because it may have been like activated. So yeah, why don't you try that? When you see the bucket like appear in his hand, just be super ready. Don't miss the beat. And the second you're just like that first lurch sound, get him. You know, like right then. or something. Like, try not to hesitate too much, but that's sort of the, I don't know, goal of it all at that point is, and you know what I can do for a minute? Because I'm just kind of getting ready. I'll check the moon phase for you. So we're at midnight right now.
Yeah.
I think
It's midnight right now because I can see the light. You'll see the light like come through. It was like coming over here and now it's gone. So it's right above my head. It's gonna start coming through the other side soon.
yeah. All right. Let me get ready. Grab my stuff together. I got a text message about work, and I need to go check Penny. What was it about? All right. Yeah, if you nailed it just right, we either have. Well, I mean, at that point, I probably would even say don't try to sell the bucket to a trader that buys it because, like you said, it's probably better use us just holding onto it. Because the bucket's worth 5 emeralds without water. But
What do you mean it's worth 5 emeralds without water?
I mean, everything he sells is like a bucket of fish, and that's always 5 emeralds. So I'm saying that, like, if you were to get a bucket, instead of selling it to them for emeralds, we should hold on to it because the only other way to get a bucket is to buy one from him with something at 5 emeralds. So even though ours won't have water, a bucket is still, in my mind, worth 5 emeralds.
Exactly. And that's what I said. You're like, yeah, we don't need it. I'm like, yeah, but we can use it.
I mean, if we can achieve and get it, that'd be sweet.
Well, so what's the plan? You're heading out, you're gonna feed the dogs, and then you're gonna go plow for the night?
Yeah, could possibly. Right now, I'm pulling myself together. I gotta go check on the dogs, and I just got a text message. It looks like he's gonna worry about sending people out early in the morning. I'm not exactly sure what early in the morning looks like, or if that means late at night, but so be it. I'm gonna give it a try. I don't know. Just see. We're gonna find it. That time. Thinking it's mostly good. Oh. Found. Check it. Oh, I gotta fix my cat's water fountain too. That's right. It's barely working.
How do you spell trader?
Traitor. I think.
That's traitor.
Oh, Trader. Trader.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see. Where are we at in the night cycle? You cheeky little bitch. I see you. Spider thinks it's the hot shit. He's gonna be turning real soon. This is about where he starts to like consider. Yeah, this is about where he starts to consider changing over. Yeah, it's going down the red. So just keep an eye. You're ready to the left click.
Right click. Left click? Left click.
Right click interacts with him. Left click attacks him. Unless you switch that.
No, right. You're right. Left click. No. I was too quick to the draw. Oh, wait! One more hit.
Okay. Well, you can retry the next time. You might. I don't know how many punches or how much health still has left for you to try. But when it gets dark again, you go back down there, punch him for the invisibility. If he dies, oh well.
If it was 15, if it was 15 hits, which we counted, and I just hit him once with the spear, and let's say it does 2 damage, now he's down to 1 punch.
I mean, yeah, that it should be the case. You could try to one punch him right now and find out, but if you do, he has 2 punches left, you'll waste him. Or like, how do I put this? If he has more than 1 punch left in him, if you punch him now to find out whether he has more,
He won't go invisible.
you won't be able to make him invisible. So, I don't know. I mean, again, it's not a big deal if we don't have him. Like, it's okay if we like lose him a little bit because we got past the point we really needed to get past. But when it gets dark again, if you want to go over there and give him another try, I mean, it's random gamble. You'll find out if you one punch him to death, then oh well, that's it. You one punch. If he has more than one, then you might have a second shot. Alright. Anyways. There's that. That's the luck. Where's the statue? Oh, do you have the statue on you?
Yes, I'm putting it away.
Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't want to have lost it. Let's do that. I'm gonna switch over.
Is there any reason we would need logs?
Architectural building only. The only thing I can think of that requires like logs is the shelled, and those are like strip logs. We still need a max for the logs. Just anything to eat full logs. Nothing we need, not really.
All right, so I'm good with making them all planks.
Want to. Honestly, the eight logs that I grabbed, those are just for you to do whatever you feel you need to do.
And you're right. Trapdoors are more expensive. Slabs should be fine.
Slabs will be somewhat helpful. I know trapdoors are expensive, but try to do a material count. See if the trapdoors on some spots might be good for vantage point. Okay, sorry, vantage point. That's one thing. It's like slabs. We may not have a great vantage point. If you can make slabs work, awesome. I just don't know. I mean, you're looking, you're playing. You can figure out what's the best method. But those extra 8 are just to give us a little bit more wood. If you want to do like make some weapons, or you want to do something. So,
Yeah, like this. Look, this was it.
Hold on, I can't look.
Okay.
Discord. Are you streaming to Discord?
No, but I can. Real easy.
I'm not gonna. I'm just leaving. I'll stay. I just flip over and I'll see. What were you saying, Luca?
Hold on.
We can't necessarily walk through those. How expensive was the trapdoor?
6 for 2.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, no way.
Oh, so a log is not for 2 trapdoors. You could for at least 2, so that we can come and go, because otherwise, we're gonna come and go real quickly. Like looking at what you're looking at, I might even say put the trapdoors, half slabs on the lower half so we can see over them. I don't know. Again, depends. Play with it. Think about it. Make mistakes. Learn lessons. See what happens. Some things will be, big brain moves, or they'll be life lessons.
Well, yeah, this is the only thing, like you said. But I think I have a solution for that.
Oh, actually, do that. Do that and alternate them. Space out every other one. We can conserve the wood, the planks, and yeah, spiders can't move through a one space gap.
So that means we don't need these anymore. So now we have full visibility all around now.
Hey, there we go.
And like you said, the easiest way to get out is just do this. And that'll preserve the wool on the top of the thing as well.
Yeah, okay. Wallet. Phone. Crap, did I have everything? I have vape, other headphones, these headphones, watch, charger. Okay. Ah, look at this now. Yay. Okay. There we go. The quickest way over to Brian's.
Is there any other way to make them go invisible without me actually hitting them?
No, not really.
So having a zombie near him.
That's kind of how other mobs happen. You notice how like the creepers and the zombies running around him, he didn't go invisible. He goes invisible when something strikes him and threatens his life. Then he goes, as long as if it's nighttime and he's under bodily threat.
What if I hit him with an
striking.
egg? Egg does no damage.
Maybe. I can't tell you for certain.
I know for sure. I know for certain that eggs don't do damage.
You know what you could do? You have that health pack thing, right?
What health pack thing?
If you wanted to find a pause point, the thing that tells you the health of an entity.
Yes.
You have that, right? You said you bought it. If you wanted to find a pause point,
I could just add it.
Okay.
If I add it to my game as a global setting, since you don't have these.
I mean, I don't. It's a behavior pack, not a resource pack, is it?
Well, they work the same way.
Yellow.
Hey.
You there?
Yeah. What's up?
Did I lose you?
No, I'm still here. Hello.
Yellow.
I'm still here.
Are you there?
Yes.
There we go. I was really hoping my phone wasn't about to just die again on me.
It's not a behavior pack. It's a texture pack
right?
that shows you stuff that's already in the game. It just makes the stat that's not visible visible.
Okay, so why don't you back out, pop that bad boy on, and then you can check that.
I'll set it as a global setting.
You could. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say you could, because if you took that, went into a creative world real fast, popped a wandering trader egg, and threw an egg at it, you'd be able to know definitively what happens. But you can also, if you have that as a pack and it's just a resource pack that you can put globally, then absolutely go ahead and pop that thing on, go back into the world, and then look at the guy's health. You'll be able to tell how close he is.
No, I'm wrong.
That'll also tell you whether
I was wrong.
it's a behavior pack.
Unless I just don't have it downloaded, which is a good possibility. Because I removed it from the other world because it was causing it to bug out.
Well, you at the very least you can test the theory. Maybe it is a behavior pack.
Let me
If you
see.
have a, do you have a creative world of your own that like you can like load up, try to see if it's in the behavior pack options, pop it on, and then do a little wandering trader egg test?
In a second, hold
Because you
on.
might be right. I mean, I, I don't, I don't, I think, but I mean, I know they hit the entity, but I'm also like, you're sure eggs don't cause damage?
Yeah. Eggs cause 0 damage. They knock back. They do the red effect as if you hit them and cause damage, but they do 0 damage in health.
Okay. So that might work then, because you got to threaten him. Is that he needs to feel threatened for him to drink the potion, which is why the creeper and the other thing that weren't paying attention to him, he was just like existing. It needs to be nighttime, and he needs to be threatened, and he'll drink the potion. And then once the daylight comes out and he's comfortable again, he'll just on his own drink the milk. And you know what? Maybe I can do something too. Maybe I can. Visual health bedrock curse forge. I'm gonna see if maybe player health indicator texture pack, health bars by 4 bedrock. I'm gonna see if there's something that I can add right now.
The one I recommend you get
Oh, yeah,
is this one. Health Bars by Orville Studios. This is the one you want to use.
okay.
It's
You
the
know
highest
what?
rated. And it shows the
Is
exact
that a
number of
paid
hearts
thing?
above their heads. Oh, it's paid for. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not even looking in the marketplace. I'm looking at Curse Forge.
Hmm.
Health bars 101 ad. See, I'm looking at Curse Forge one. It looks like it's literally a health bar. So I might be able to do this one. Ever want to know the health bar a zombie has left? A health bar gives you every mob in the game with a health bar exactly how much health you have left. So
That one.
I
Yeah.
think this one's fine. Let me download this. I mean, I can do this from my phone here. So let me download this while you test that, and
I don't have
I'll
to.
download the world.
I have it downloaded. You're right. You can't add add-ons or things that behaviors as a global, only textures. And I was wrong. You were right.
Yeah. All right. So I'm downloading a health bar thing right now. Give me a minute on this, and then as soon as this, yep, yep, download. As soon as this opens up, stand by. Health bars opening in Mojang. Just give it a second to install. I'll add it to the realm right now, and then you can tell me how it works, how it looks. At least it gives you an indicator, and I'll put a better one up later. As long as something is here. Play rounds.
All right, it's nighttime. I'm getting an egg. Either we find out right this moment or it's all a waste of time, and I don't care either way. So let's do it. Spear, egg, satchel.
Oh, you're already back in.
Yes, but if you're going to add the pack and it's going to kick me off, that's fine too.
It might. Behavior pack. My packs. There.
Well, I don't need all the eggs. I just need one egg.
Oh, this one's a resource pack.
See what the? See what I mean?
Well, I did just add it. Uh, but okay. I mean, I have it added in. Are you ready for it
You already kicked me out.
to happen? Did I?
Yeah, I'm already gone.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
It's okay. I did you for what? It's at least for once I know how it feels like.
Yeah.
Did it to all of you guys all the
Yeah.
time, and I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Oops, didn't mean to.
All
Sorry, is that what I'm supposed to say now?
right, I'm logging back in.
All right. I'm gonna pop back over to watch what you're experiencing. All right, so I added it. I believe I added it. It should. And then we'll see if there's health bars. Did you try it on the guy or
Not yet. I ended up getting kicked off before I had the chance. But I'm logging in right now.
okay. So we'll see if it works and if the health bar looks okay and if it gives you any indication.
Whoa. Oh, look at the
Oh,
bars. I like
yeah.
that. That's
So that's what
cool.
we
They
that's
look
what
like
we're
they
working with.
literally look like video game like arcade health bars.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, that's what we got. That's what we got for now. Um, just make that work. I'm sure it's not super precise. Like, obviously, I'd like to see a number, but
Oh my gosh, and now everything's out in the freaking night. Hey, it's 2 a.m. for me. All audio is turned down, but I hope you have an amazing day. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I have to add, so expect me to be like in and out.
Son of a... Ah, and this a-hole stole my armor. And the douchebag stole the freaking spear. Ah. Give me my shit back. Fucker. Where'd the skeleton go? Bastard took my shit. You know what? I don't need my armor. It's just leather. Whatever.
Yep, we got plenty. Right. Oh, well, you're getting it back now.
No! Leave me alone!
Wow, they just gave you the business. So watch out. Yeah, be uh, not to jump.
What is this? Leave me alone! Ah!
Oh no. You didn't put that block back above your head.
I have time. I have time. I have time. I have time.
Next time. You just
How much time do I have? Still got time. Still got time. Jeez.
yeah,
The hell was that about?
be careful. Be careful about jumping because they can still get you in the right way. So yeah, but yeah, you just got the business. You got some armor though, so
All right. So look, half a
yeah,
heart.
he's got.
One hit.
Yeah.
I gotta throw an egg at him.
Did you?
How do I throw an egg at him? If I...
You left click.
Yeah,
click.
but I'm aiming at him. That's what happens.
But you interact. You
There. I hit him.
interact.
And he didn't go invisible. He has to take
Okay.
damage, I guess.
Done. Yeah, I guess you gotta threaten him. So he's just a goner. There's nothing you can do. Hey, but now we know. But now we know how that works. We have a little health bar so we can watch and monitor. So I'd say, educationally speaking, that's still a win.
It still bothers me that they dropped mushrooms.
That dude does.
The villagers. I mean the zombies.
Zombies drop mushrooms?
Yeah, they drop mushrooms. Regular ones, red ones. Like at what point was that part of the... Huh?
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but it's just that never was a thing before. That's relatively new.
Fair.
Can you do me a favor? Because you added the pack, it removes all the packs that my texture pack. Can you uncheck the little box that says that you have to accept it? Because if you do that, then I can still use my custom packs on your realm.
Along with that?
Yeah, so if you go into settings, right?
Well,
The realm settings, there's a little box. You want it unchecked. Can you uncheck it for me?
Yeah, I mean, I checked it intentionally so that way you'd have to download the packet. Require players to download optional resource packs to join. Okay. So what? I mean, oh, because this is overriding your thing.
Yep.
You can edit these settings to but hold on, I actually think I can just move this down, can't I? No, I can't.
I mean, it's just you and me.
Oh, hold on.
Unchecking it doesn't mean I can't download it. It's just it doesn't
Hold on.
allow me to use my
Stand by,
custom
stand by.
ones.
Just hold on. Stand by. I'm going down a hill. It's snowy, and two Amazon drivers decided to park across from each other on the side of the road,
Okay.
which is dumb as fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. It's updated.
Awesome.
You might have to delete it from your. You might have to delete it from your system
No,
to remove it.
I want to have it. It still lets me use. It's just by unchecking it, I have the option not to, and it also lets me use my custom one. So see how I have dark mode right now? So when I was logging on, dark mode was removed, and I'm like, okay, something's up. And I noticed, okay, the RTX is off. But now it's loading. It's still gray. It's not white. And I'll have the health bars, and it's gonna look like it did before. Boom. Okay.
Okay. I didn't expect it to override things.
Yeah, the reason it's done that way, I know why. It's because there's a lot of people who have X-ray, right? So by people putting in texture packs, anti-cheats, and things like that, it prevents people. See, there it is. It prevents people from using texture packs that are X-ray and cheaty on realms, but also allows people to use like the custom worlds in the realm. Whereas by unchecking that, you're like, okay, whatever, it doesn't matter, right?
Sure, but what I'm saying is that it doesn't say that. Is that it doesn't tell you.
No.
It says require them to download to use the optional stuff. It's like, okay, so here's a pack. It could be optional. I want to require that it's used. It doesn't say, but also limits their global. Like it doesn't say that.
Yeah.
And that's
it's not
unexpected.
explicitly stated, but that's what it does.
I mean, it's good to know. I didn't realize that. Just they need to label that.
That's why on both my realms I have that turned on, because of the fact that, you know, kids are kids and they're gonna want to cheat. They're gonna want to look up the seed number, the world seed. They're gonna want to use X-ray. They're gonna want to use other packs that are cheaty. And I'm like, no. I'm trying to teach my daughter how to play fairly, and I'm trying to make sure she doesn't learn how to do cheat stuff like that. This isn't a chaos server. We have rules.
Sure. I don't know how you'd expect them to get the seed though.
There's packs. There's packs. I think that it'll tell you the info, the world info, the world realm.
No, I mean, because that's not a resource pack. That's not a. Well, maybe actually.
Well,
I mean, there are info packs, but I don't know that seed. I don't know that the seed is readily available in the info docs. Either way, I get what you're saying. I mean, you have global resource for X-ray, and suddenly, I get you.
Yeah. Just looks so nice. Okay. Cool. So at this point, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Happy birthday. Hope its crafting is treating you well. Yes, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it, Peter. Peter popped in to wish me a happy birthday. Okay. Yeah, right now we're playing a Superflat world too. We've got 3 series going right now. We've got the Superflat world, which is this one, which is very, very, very... There's another one! Holy snap, dude, that was quick!
Hell yeah.
Gonna hang out and watch you play Hightail. Oh, while you play Hightail. Yeah, dude, no worries. Alright, let's see what he's got. He's got water. He sells glowstone for a milk bucket. But still no trees. Still no trees.
We don't use it yet.
But you know what?
Does he even smell any mushrooms?
I'm taking that milk bucket. I'm going to get the glowstone. I'm going to switch it to and then get a milk button for more emeralds.
No, don't do that.
Why?
Do that. Because I was going to delete that and I just haven't done it yet.
No, we have 14 glowstones. No.
I know, No, but that's not vanilla, and we got the milk. But the only reason I added it was to get that initial milk bucket.
But we
The
have
milk
14
bucket now.
glowstones. I mean,
Yes, but it's not. It's not vanilla.
but it's on the pack. I can get more buckets.
I mean, I know, but he technically shouldn't have it. If I had
I
to,
mean,
I would have gone with deleted.
technically, I should have gotten it that time, but we were off by a number, by one hit. Let me get one.
I mean, maybe, but my guy. Then
We already got the first one. The first one.
we do this entirely vanilla. Okay, I mean, go ahead and do it. It's
No,
your birthday.
no, I don't.
I'll
I'm not gonna
whatever
do
you,
it.
whatever you want to go.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
just
do
saying.
it if it's gonna
Well,
eat you alive. I am not gonna do it because
not-
just like you, it would be the
won't-
same thing if I were like, okay, let me add a pack that's gonna end up, I don't know, building a castle for me automatically. It's just no.
Here's the thing. It won't eat me alive, but this is on you because that will get you 1 emerald when you sell it back to him, or it's going to get you at least a bucket. That's your bucket, or that's your emerald. That's not my bucket. That's not my emerald. I'm not using it. Those are your bucket and or emerald. And I just if you're cool with it, go ahead and do it.
No.
I just don't. I just don't want to. I know that I'm happy about like getting the milk bucket the first way, only because I was like, I now can sit here and like that. This was like, okay, we got it. It's a truly vanilla way. But by all means, go ahead, do the thing.
No,
That's
I
your
already
bucket
put him
and
in the
your
ground.
inventory.
I'm gonna murk him. I'm gonna murk him, and I'm gonna get it the legit way.
Okay. Because we have avenues for the rest of its trades. I just haven't yet deleted that. Bum, 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 bum.
All right, I gotta
Where
go
is
back
he?
and get the stuff. Sun's setting, anyways.
Did you lose him?
No, I put him in the ground.
Oh, I didn't see a little tower.
All right, bow gets put away. Got extra junk. Still have my armor. I need extra dirt. I need food. That's what I need.
Well, if we have a good amount of bones, there are those carrots up there.
Oh yeah,
You
let's
could,
check out the carrots.
could make your-
Let's see how we're doing
You
with the
could go
stuff.
ahead and like
The
you
stuff's
could go
still
ahead and
growing.
do some carrots up.
I think the wheat's got one more. This has one more thing to go, right? It's still not ready because I don't remember what vanilla fully grown wheat looks like.
It looks pale.
Yeah, that's not done
It's
yet.
pale when it's fully grown.
Yeah, it's not
And
done yet.
if you're unsure, you can check it with a piece of bone meal because you can't bowl bone meal fully grown things. So,
But that'd be wasting bone meal.
well, maybe if it happens to not be fully grown. But if you're like if you're like, I'm gonna harvest only fully grown, and you just want to be sure, you could try to bone meal a fully grown. It won't. It doesn't get used. It's like the same with bone meal and like saplings. Bone meal doesn't dispense onto stuff if it's already fully grown. It doesn't get wasted. It's just a thing worth mentioning. So check out the carrots are kind of hidden amongst those things. Careful on these corners.
Cool.
All right, so you need to murk the guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna murk him for the milk. I'm gonna tell right now, if I get it this first try, I'm like, dude. Could have gotten them the milk.
Coulda. I mean, hey, if you again, it's your birthday. Take one. We do have the stone. We have plenty of glowstone. Go over there. You could trade him for a bucket of milk. That's fair.
But you won't touch it.
But that's just your bucket. You know, that's fine. You can have a bucket. You know, it's not like you wouldn't have been able to get a bucket any other way. I'm just, you know, it's like taking a shortcut that like it's like fine at the end. You would have always been able to get there, so it's not really breaking anything. You're not breaking anything. You're going to get a bucket, and you're gonna have an emerald. You know, like.
Yeah, he does. See, if he did, if he had, let's say, the saplings, then I would have been like, no, because then yes, we're like basically like just giving ourselves emeralds just to like get ourselves the saplings we need, and I wouldn't be okay with that. All right, let me try to get.
He doesn't value emeralds very highly. Like he trades for a milk bucket, and then the milk bucket is worth like 1 emerald to him. So it's like on one hand, it's like okay. I mean, you're not even getting much out of it. 1 emerald in the long scheme of the game is not gonna matter. But getting a bucket ahead of time, like, well, or not ahead of time, but like
Faster than you could, than you need to.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm just saying. Personally, I put it in there as a concession to get past the first hump, and we're already past the first hump. So that's why I'm like, ooh, okay. Now I you know, we could sit here and truly say we did this 100% vanilla if we like continue the path we're on. It's just bragging rights. That's what it is, really. It's just the ability to say, I did this.
Sorry, Muff, I ain't adding you. Maybe. Nothing against you, but this is a 2-player super flat world, and we're really trying to do this legitimately, if you already heard my friend's spiel.
Yeah, I'm over here crying about spilled milk. I get it. No.
Hey, Patriots are going to AFC Championship. Woo, go Pats. Instantly get reported, my page goes down. Like, man, dude, people hate the Patriots. Peter sees me at work. I was the one that reported you. Dick!
Slippery. I'm not careful. I'm not going to be able to get out of this guy's driveway.
Carrie's coming home today with a birthday gift for me. She got me the capture card I needed.
Oh, nice.
So now it's gonna actually pull the video and audio and everything from the computer, and it'll be ready for our retro nights. So I was going through the different days, and you're right, the alliteration's not there for all of them. So this is my amended proposal. Minecraft Monday, Hightail Tuesday, right?
Okay.
What was supposed to be Wednesday? I forgot what Wednesday was.
I don't know. A break.
It was Minecraft Monday. I'm off all week, yes. Minecraft Monday, Hightail Tuesday, Wildcard Wednesday, I think was what I wanted originally, but it's going to be Redstone Wednesday? Redstone Thursday? Redstone Wednesday. Because Redstone Wednesday. So, Minecraft Monday, Hightail Tuesday, Redstone Wednesday, Throwback Thursday for retro gaming, and Fortnite Friday. And that can be the schedule.
Fortnite Friday?
Fortnite Friday, yes.
Okay. So, Superflat Fridays?
Oh, that's right. Superflat Fridays. Never mind. That's what it was. Fortnite Wednesday, Superflat Friday.
That works.
Yes.
Because Redstone, we could flip somewhere. Because, I mean, Wednesday nights, every other week, Wednesday, I'm going to be at church. So, it won't be very Redstone-y in the department.
Okay.
redstoning.
Then we'll keep it what we had before then. Because if you're not going to be on, Wednesday's a good day. I think Peter was talking to me how he wants to get his webcam going, so he's going to start doing. Nah, I'd force you to eat at Red Robin first. um, maybe if Peter's free on Wednesday, yeah, if he's free on Wednesdays, then me and Peter might be able to do Hightail Wednesday, Redstone Tuesday, Minecraft Monday, flat super flat Friday, and retro throwback Thursday. Because you can't do Fortnite yet. So yeah, we'll figure it out.
I would think about if you end up doing hightails on Wednesdays at times, I would I mean you have hightail Tuesday, right? But if you do it on a Wednesday, I would consider hump day hightail.
Hump day
Hightail.
hightail.
Yeah.
Sajin wants me to do a Nuzlocke run with him. If we're gonna do a Nuzlocke, it has to be on Throwback Thursday because we're doing it on the oldest games, right? You want to do a Pokemon Red Nuzlocke, Sajin? So if we're gonna do that, we have to do it on Throwback Thursday. Or we could do it Saturdays. That's right. Nothing's keeping me from doing it on Saturdays. I work Saturdays, but we can do it after I get out of work. Yeah, I'm down for that.
So do you have you still have this other villager in Holt, right?
What other villager?
The wandering trader.
Yes.
You still have a trader in Holt?
I still have them in the hole, yes. And you just reminded me, so. I'm not usually the one that does this, so that's why I forgot. All right, cool. Hit them once, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
17.
He's not invisible.
You just think I think you just did 17.
He's not invisible.
Do you have a block over his head?
Yes. No.
You can't. Yeah, it's open to the sky.
Yes.
Oh, then it's too light out or something.
Am I supposed to have a block over his head?
No. You're not supposed to have a block over his head. That's why I was wondering. That's weird. There's no reason you should There's no reason he should be invisible. Or no, there's no reason he should be visible right now. Okay. Are you kidding me? I cannot get up this.
Yeah, we'll do it on gold. Pokemon Gold. We'll do the Nuzlocke on gold. But yeah, I'm gonna be able to have the capture card, so then we could do the retro gaming. So I'm excited. Like again, I want to do Super Mario Brothers. I want to do Mega Man. I want to do Double Dragon's gonna be a fun one because we can do that one together. So I don't understand why he didn't go invisible.
Yeah, I don't really understand why he didn't go invisible either. Honestly, it's probably because he was too close. It was too close to the morning. Well, it's still night. Like before the moon touches the horizon, he can drink. He can drink his milk bucket as early as then. So it may have just been too late to do it.
So here's the thing. I have a zombified villager who's wearing my armor, so he won't despawn. So if you want, I can trap him. He has the spear, though. But I can trap him so that we can heal him later.
I mean, you could, but We're a far ways off
Oh,
of
never
killing
mind.
John.
Never mind. He's not wearing a helmet, so he's gonna get murked right now.
Yeah. He's also far. We're also kind of far off from killing villagers. We have a lot of steps in between now and then.
Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's the one we're gonna do a Nuzlocke in. 100%.
What do you mean by Nuzlocke?
So Nuzlocke is when you play a game of Pokemon and you basically play where you catch the first Pokemon you see, and then you end up playing through without changing them out or catching new ones once you have a team of 6. But once your Pokemon dies, that's it. It's done. You release it into the wild and you lose it forever.
Oh,
Well, fortunately, he's got a couple more hits on his bar, his health bar. So, oh, you can change them out? I thought you said you're not supposed to change them out. I thought with a Nuzlocke, but you also have Pokemon in the box. So, in other words, it's just Pokemon, but hardcore. When they faint, they faint. That's it. Are you not allowed to go to the Pokemon Center at all? You can only catch one Pokemon per route, according to Peter. Is it the first Pokemon you see, or do you get to pick the one you want? Like if I walk into the grass at the Viridian Forest, for example, and then I get a Weedle, the first one you see. Yeah, I think it's the first one you see. You can't pick. It's just you see the first one, you catch it, or at least you try to. But then there's the honor system, right? Because then you're like, oh well, oh no, I killed it by mistake. Oh no. So what does that mean? If I see a Weedle and then I accidentally kill it, then I have to I have to keep trying till I only get a Weedle? Like, I want the rules. I need the rules so we do this right. You're making me chop the air. Alright, well, dude's got a couple bars of health left. A couple hearts. So I think that's maybe 3 more hits. So I might still get a chance to get a milk bucket from him.
okay.
No, you miss the encounter, and you get no Pokemon in that route. So you either catch the first one in that route, or you don't, and you move on to the next route. And you can't go back and try again. See, that makes more sense. Because people will kill the Pokemon they see, and then they're like, oh no, I killed the Weedle. Oh, look, it's a Caterpie. I guess I'll catch that instead. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. All right. And you said this is a soul lock. So that means that if we're going to be playing together, like, how does that work? Are we playing like a modified version of Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver where it's double battles and we're double battling the whole time throughout the whole game? Are we using some type of emulator that allows us to play together in the same world? I mean, no. All right. We play opposite games. Hey, Peter, do me a favor. Do you mind just shooting me your player? Send me a friend request on Hightail. That way I have you as a friend and you have me as a friend, and then that way you can jump into the realm or I can jump into yours whenever. Cool. Yeah, it's here, just it's you know what? I don't mind people adding me. If they got hightail, they got hightail. GIUSE 86. Let me get on call after I'm done with my stuff so it's easier. Yeah, yeah. We can talk about it. We could talk about what we're gonna do for future streams. That's cool. And by the way, anybody who's watching, if you're not, if you can help us out, we're trying to get to 50 followers on Twitch. So that way we can start uploading custom highlight videos and recaps. Until we get to 50, we can't do that. It's only gonna post the live streams after the stream ends and lets me do like clips and highlights within their website. I can't download the video, edit it, and then re-upload it as a custom highlight. And I want to do that. I feel that I can do much better with the apps that I have at home. So we're trying to get to 50. We're at 38. We just need 12 more follows on Twitch. So if y'all got a Twitch, please add and follow. Okay. Does punching them take away half a heart, right? But then hitting them with something in your hand takes a whole heart, right? If you're talking to me, Johnny, I can't hear you. I think I'm losing you. I kind of barely hear you. Kind of barely.
Yeah, I know what was up. Sometimes my other headphone turns on, so my microphone gets split. You can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you hit them with anything that doesn't have hit damage, like a dirt block should be the same as your fist, because a dirt block doesn't have any melee attributes, whereas like other things do. They have damage stats, but like a dirt block doesn't. So it should be the exact same as if you punched them with your hand.
All right. Because I've got this guy down to one like little health bar thing. But as you saw previously, he can go down to half a bar. So I think he's got 2 hits left. So I'm waiting until it's nighttime so I can hit him. Hopefully he'll go invisible.
Yeah.
And then at that point, I'll try to hit him with the spear.
Yep. Okay, so I just was counting that up. So there's 10 bars there, each one a half. It's exactly the same as your health bar. Like exactly the same as your health bar.
So villagers have 20 health.
Villagers have exactly the same as a player
Okay.
here in like every regard.
Okay.
They have the same inventory size across a hotbar. Players have like an inventory, but villagers also have an inventory, but it's like just your hotbar. So they have 9 slots worth of inventory. And so like there are some conditions, but remember like me talking about like the only reason then players get to do that for the drowns, they're modeled out under the same mechanics. So the health is the same thing. In fact, everything does. Some things may have more health points on their bar, like similar to like when you drink a regen potion, you get more hearts on your bar. But you ultimately just they have the same thing. So yeah, treat them the same as a player.
Okay.
So you should. What I'm seeing is that you're 2 punches away from him being dispatched. So if he doesn't go invisible on the next one, then so be it. But you'll have to get him when it's nice and dark because I think what happened is he was just a little too close to
Daylight.
daylight for him to want to drink it. Hot damn, this bathroom is. But yeah, no, I think we're in the
All right, I'm gonna give this one more try. If I don't get it this time, I'm gonna log off and I'm gonna switch over to either the hardcore world or maybe I'll go back to Hightail. I really want to get the inside of that house made, or the inside of that castle built and decorated. What was that, Johnny?
I said, do it up.
Yeah. Is it dark enough
Where's,
yet?
where's your um? Oh, it's all out here. Okay, okay, Dewey, back up, Dewey. Go.
All right. It's not night yet, but it is getting dark enough. Got some more gold armor. Dude, I think you underestimate how quickly we're going to be able to get stuff with a smelter once we have the
Yeah,
nuggets
when
and
we
stuff.
have it.
Because these zombies are dropping their armor like a lot. I already got another chest plate, a gold one.
Look, trust me, I'm not underestimating anything. I've gone through all of this 3 times.
All right, then I guess you're
I
underestimating.
get the
You're underestimating
drop
my
rate.
patience.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you'll probably go ahead and dog a lot of armor. I understand that. But we still have some time to getting a smelter is kind of the thing. Like, we have a road ahead of us just to get to um, just to get to that point of being able to smelt that stuff down. Until then, we have a very limited resource. Because once we have cobblestone, and we enter the Stone Age, that's things will open up a lot. Things will open up a lot because then we can have furnaces and we can make plenty of charcoal. We can renew all the wood. I mean, we have enough redstone where I'll probably end up going and trying to make a little tree farm thing to make wood real easy to get. But it's gonna be okay, guys. Hold on 1 second. Go eat. I don't know which bowls you guys go to, but okay, those are your bowls.
Hi, Seniru. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it.
Did you
Oh,
make him invisible? Let's see.
I will now. Now he is. Boom. One
There
hit
we go.
away, too. Oh no, if he's invisible, the bar's invisible.
If what's invisible, the what is?
The health bar.
It doesn't matter. You know he's one thing away. It's okay.
I know, but it's just I thought that was funny.
That is kind of funny. I wasn't quite expecting that. But I mean, it's okay. You know where you needed him.
Yep. Oh, this is perfect. I have the block set up so I can see the light of the moon. So look, I can actually tell what time it is by this going. So by the time this is on this side here, then I know the sun's going to be coming up and I know to be ready to hit him.
Yeah. Hey, Stella. Hey, baby. Hey. Oh, Stop. Okay. I still I know. And I think you're right. You might have to wait a second for him to start drinking the milk. When you last hit him, even though he hadn't asked, um, you struck him while he pulled it out. I think you're right. You might have to wait. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it while there's chance. Actually, milk bucket. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 8.5% chance of drop.
And we got it on the third try. Fourth try. Your fourth try.
Yeah,
All right. So this guy's got a baby zombie on his back, and I have a feeling he's going to F everything up. So I'm going to just stare at the screen until it's ready to do it. So I have to wait until he has it in his hand and drinking it.
I think.
Not till tomorrow.
I'm trying to look at it now.
Yes.
Wandering critters drink a potion ability during death. Also needs a renew effect. Um, all right, the milk bucket. 8.5% chance, increased 1% per level of looting. If killed while holding or before finishing drinking. A
While
potion ability.
holding
Okay,
or
so
before drinking. So as soon as I see it, hit him. And looting
yeah,
does
looks like it.
affect it.
It just it's as long as it's animated before looting does go up by a percent. So that looting staff really did help. I mean, so it is super low, so I will not be surprised if it breaks real soon. Just kind of throwing it out there.
I'm
Yeah,
locked in.
you might be the one to fear. Okay.
No big deal. Just coming to terms that I
Dude,
have less days left on this earth
dude,
than
can
days
you
I've
take
spent
your?
on it. At least I got my free Frappuccino
Oh
at
wow! You
Starbucks.
know what? But spitefully, you're gonna have to just live life with that now.
What was that?
I said spitefully, you're just gonna have to live longer than that now.
Yeah, no, I have to. I'm 40, so I have to break. I have to break 80. If I get to 81, then I have achieved the mission. I feel like I'm playing the samurai minigame in Kirby. Oh, it's sunny. I could. Yes! Got it! Awesome! On my first try. Well, it's second,
Did
technically.
you?
Yes, I did!
Yeah. There you go. Hell yeah.
All right.
And still have the spear.
Yeah. I could have just saved a lot of time if I just sold them some
There
glowstone.
you go. Yeah, but you know what? The satisfaction is now you know. Now you can proceed forward knowing you earned that. You earned that bucket. You
Yes, I
didn't.
did.
There's no modification or loot table change that gave you an advantage. We both got one. We both done. So boom, there you go.
All right, I gotta make sure. 4 hours and 24 minutes. I gotta remember that is when I made a clip. Hey Siri, set a reminder for 4 hours and 45 minutes in the stream for a clip.
Okay, I added stream for a clip for tomorrow, 12:38 a.m.
All right. No!
Um, what just happened? Oh no.
Still have the milk bucket. I just walked by and there were like 4 creepers in the pit, even though I didn't knock any in there.
Oh crap.
They
Hold
just
on.
fell in there on their own.
Shit. The power just went out here.
In your house?
Oh, it came back. No, I'm over at my buddy's house taking care of his dogs.
Oh, okay.
Now I gotta make sure the pulse was still on. Okay, it's still going.
Gonna have to go collect some more dirt. This is getting old real fast.
That's the struggle and the challenge.
Dude, that watering hole is gonna end up being a watering ocean.
Dude, I mean, it could be. Hey, there are some people who have like. There's this one guy. I forget his name, but he plays in Superflat like it's his forever world, and um, he has made entire mountains and entire crazy things, including like um an ocean. Like he sat there and worked out and made a whole ocean like area in moat and things around
Oh,
this
yes,
land.
Agent.
Like
Hold
it
on.
doesn't even look like it was in super flat.
Sajin, go into the Two Friends Eat game, like any of the rooms, and I'll pull you into this one because this is a private one. So just join any of the Two Friends Eat gaming ones. There you are. There you are. Hey, Sajin.
All right. Hi. Oh my goodness. I typed it like 3 times. Does he just not see it?
Well, no, it's because we were having people join randomly the other night. Nothing against them. They're awesome people. They're cool kids. But if you're gonna be part of the stream, you got to be an active part of the stream. And we don't want like they logged on, they joined the game, and then they walked away and left the Discord on, and we had just random things going on in the background while me and Johnny were trying to talk.
I've got 3 things before I even start. Number 1, congratulations on getting that bucket. I think it is.
Yes, the milk bucket. Thank you.
Number 2, you're a great person for taking care of those dogs.
Thank you.
Number 3, you have the I gotta explain the initial rules and the rules we can add for the Nuzlocke.
Okay.
So let me just get the initial rules out of the way. If the Pokemon unalives, right? It's unalive forever.
Yeah, you release it in the wild. Can you go to the Pokemon Center at all? Like, can you heal them in between battles?
Hold on, I'll get to that. You have to go to the Pokemon Center to switch it out, but you don't have to release it into the wild, by the way, if you don't want to.
Okay.
You
Guns
can have a box.
Hadex RG. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
You can put it in a box. For unalived Pokemon. Number 2, yes, you can go to the Pokemon Center after every battle. To answer your question. Some players have a rule for that, though. Which I will get to. There's many ways to play a Nuzlocke for Pokemon. The next one is you have to nickname every Pokemon.
You have to nickname them?
Yep. Every single Pokemon you catch, you nickname.
I don't like nicknaming them, but fine. I'm gonna name them random Spanish and Italian names.
And the worst part is we both have to nickname the same thing.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we have to nickname the same, like the Pokemon we catch on the same route, right?
Yeah?
We have to nickname it the same thing because they are soul linked.
Oh, so Supersonic says, hold on a second.
Yep.
Angela VU, Bread, what you up to? I'm playing on the Superflat world right now. I was with Johnny. Now I'm kind of like, it's raining, so I had to run back to the base to make sure the crops are being watered and that they grow. Me and my friend Sajin is talking about a Nuzlocke run because we're going to have a bunch of other streams going eventually. One of them's going to be retro Throwback Thursday, where we play retro games, and he wants to do a Soul Lock, which is a Nuzlocke with 2 players, where if one person's Pokemon gets unalived, the other one also gets unalived. Right? That's how it goes?
That is correct.
Okay.
So the Pokemon.
If I were you, I would just name. You have to nickname them. Just name them the number they are in the Pokedex. Be like, okay, I choose you, number 47,
No.
and just like send them out.
Peter says that you have to nickname them a goal. So, like, they have to be called a nickname towards a goal, and their goal is you have to get them to do that goal. Is that what it is, Peter?
Who's Peter?
Peter's my friend from work. He's also he's my podcast co-host.
Oh, that's the one on the podcast?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a big fan of you guys, both of you guys. I love the podcast so much.
Hey Peter, you listening to this? You got a fan here, buddy. He actually loves the podcast. He thinks you're hilarious.
Yeah, I love the podcast.
Yeah, we're hopefully gonna be doing that again soon. Again, it's just time and money, dude. Time and money.
Of course. I also what else was I gonna say? Yes, so those Pokemon that we both caught on the same route, also our starters are also so linked, and we have to also name our starters.
Okay. So if I get a Charmander, you have to get a Charmander?
No. If they can be different Pokemon. Right? They can be different Pokemon. And I thought we were playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver. By the way.
Yes, the best game, in my opinion.
Okay. I haven't played it yet. That's why I'm going this blind.
It's gonna be a fun. Wait! Oh, time out. If we're gonna do that, does that mean that we can do opposite versions? I do Heart Gold, you do Soul Silver?
That's what I was saying earlier.
That's great!
Yeah, wait. I'm going Soul Silver? Okay. But I was thinking that the final battle should be red instead of the champion, because usually people go for the champion.
No, we have to defeat red on Mount Silver. That would be the end of it.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm a completionist. If we're doing this right.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to do. But the other thing was, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh gosh. Yes. So you can have different Pokemon on different routes, right? You don't have to. But the first encounter we get, right? Like, so we can choose different starters, by the way. So you could, I could choose a Totodile, and you could choose
Cyndaquil.
Yep. You know what I mean?
That's the one I'm getting. I love Cyndaquil. He's awesome.
I love Totodile. I've never.
The whole Gold and Silver team are awesome. Peter says thank you. He tries to balance me out. Yeah, thank you, and Angela VU. Appreciate it. My hunger is low. Yes.
Also,
If you watch the stream, yes, I'll let you name one of them. But you gotta follow the stream. Okay?
yeah, why not? Let's do that. We can name it after the followers. Why not? We can do that. I'd love to do that. Why not? But also, I would love, or whatever they name it.
Make sure you name one Ricky Martin.
Ricky Martin.
We will name the starter Ricky Martin. How about that? Just for you. Just for you. I'll have it in my head. Hold on. I'll write it down in the notes app.
Is there a character limit? Yeah, it's a Pokemon game. It wasn't until like the X and Y that I was able to fit my whole name. It was always Juice in all of my games because I couldn't fit the last E. And then X and Y came out and I finally was able to put Giuseppe.
Wait, what was the name again? Real quick.
Giuse 80. Giuse Juice.
No, not that. I'm sorry. I was talking to I was talking to Syax. I don't.
Let's do that.
What was the
Johnny? What?
Johnny? What was the name again? I'm sorry.
What?
Matt Ryan, I think.
Ricky Martin.
Oh, Ricky Martin. Okay.
Ricky.
I was so off.
Come on.
She bang, she bang. Oh, baby, when she moves, she moves.
All right, I have it written down in the notepad. Okay.
Looks like a flower, but she stings like a bee.
So if
biggest
if
hair
the
mystery.
if the Totodile gets unalived, right? Yeah. That means the Cyndaquil is unalived, and they're both gone forever. We can't use them ever.
Yep.
And that goes for the same. So we could still get on Route 1, right? If I don't know what the Route 1 is, so I'm just gonna say Pidgey and Spearow, right?
Yep.
You get a Spearow, okay, and I get a Pidgey, whichever one it is.
Oh, we both get Pidgeys, whatever, yeah.
If the Pidgey is gone, the Spearow is gone.
Yep.
The other thing is, there is a rule with Dupe's Claws, right? To make it more interesting, unless you don't want to do Dupe's Claws, which is fine.
What's that?
But Dupe's Claws is, if you run into a Pokemon you've already encountered, you cannot catch it, and you can run away from it. You get another encounter.
Yeah, because you don't want a team of nothing but freaking Weedles. So yeah, I agree with that. That's fair, because you want a variety on your team.
But that can also occur for the Soul Link.
I'm playing on the newest version. Actually, I have an RTX card on my computer, so I'm running with an RTX texture pack for the Superflat world, because I figured it's a Superflat world. There's not much to see. Might as well use like really nice graphics. And being a Superflat world, you can see the lights, the colors. You can see like the little dots. I mean, just the rain alone. If you look at the water, you can see the puddles in the grass, right? So, yeah. It's the newest version of Bedrock, but I have an RTX texture pack specifically for that.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh gosh. What was I saying?
Not yet. You were talking about how they're soul linked.
Oh yeah. So, if I catch a Pidgey, you could use Dupe's Claws, and you don't have to catch a Pidgey. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't want to have multiple of the same Pokemon from every route. Let's have some variety. That's fair.
Yeah. And then,
excuse me.
How me and Seth usually play, we don't have to do this, by the way, but how me and Seth used to play, after every gym is a checkpoint, but we don't have to do that.
Yeah, no, let's do a checkpoint. I like that. It's my first time doing it, so it's good to have checkpoints.
Okay, yeah. So after every gym is a checkpoint. I say. But that's how me and Seth do it. Like, we did, like, after every island, it's a checkpoint for Sun and Moon, because we were playing Ultra Sun and Moon. And Ultra Sun and Moon is a whole... Oh my god, that game is so hard to Nuzlocke. But yeah. There is... also such thing as a hardcore Nuzlocke where there's a lot of things a lot more things that is restricted.
Yeah, let's
But
not do hardcore Nuzlocke. It's my first time. Let's take
of
it
course,
easy. I want to
of
kind of
course,
figure out how it goes. And again, this probably won't be the last one we do, but we're gonna give it a shot.
of
Do you
course.
know how to set up your game? Do you know how to set up your game to link your screen?
Not yet, but we can figure that out on Thursday.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a similar setup where I'm gonna be in the center of the screen. I'm gonna be here on the left. If you want to be on screen, I can have your webcam on the right. If you don't want to be on the camera, that's fair too. Then I'll have, you know, I'll just have whatever we have, like the chat going, like I have right now, and your screen will be at the bottom where the Two Friends Eat logo is, because that's how me and Johnny has it. It's gonna be
Yeah, I
me,
would not.
you.
I would rather have my face. Oh no, actually, no. Yeah, I'd rather not have my face
No
because I make
worries,
some
no worries.
faces.
You don't have to be.
I make some pretty weird faces at times.
Me too. People always say, "Hey, smile, you
I'll
look
be back.
pissed," and I'm like, "Yeah, I got IFBF. I was born with it." What farms do we have so far? Hold on. I'm answering some questions here for chat. We've got a wheat farm. We've got, yep. We've got over here in this one. We also have carrots going. We have. I think didn't one of them drop a potato, Johnny? I thought we had a potato. Well, either way, yeah, we got wheat, and we've got carrots. Hey, Jaco, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Okay.
I'm listening. Sage, don't worry.
Oh yeah, and if all your Pokemon right in the party, by the way, like if we lose to the gym, right? You
The whole
restart.
team's wiped out.
Yeah, the team is wiped. When the team is wiped out, you do. It's either you go back to the start or it's a checkpoint, obviously. Which is why me and Seth do checkpoints sometimes. Because especially for Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, if you ever Nuzlocke that, it is a pain in your butts.
No!
By the way, if one person wipes out and the other one does the gym, like beats the gym, the wipeout is over the gym. So, yeah.
Stupid spider.
Yeah, so if one person wipes out and then one person beats the gym, the
Yeah.
wipeout is over the gym. So you do restart. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if you saw that, Johnny, but spider knocked me down, so I put some light in the farm. I put a glowstone in the ground where I ended up getting knocked down and popped one of the seeds out. So that way, hopefully, the light from this, emitting from this during a rainstorm or whatever, will help the plants grow faster. I don't know if that's how the mechanic works, but that's what I'm doing. I think we lost Johnny anyway. Huh? What was that?
What is Hightail?
Hightail?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what Hightail is, yeah.
What was that? Hytale is like a more modded version of Minecraft. Minecraft mixed with Skyrim, kinda. Yeah, Peter kind of nailed it there. It's got like some complexities, like the workbenches and stuff. I was streaming it earlier. I've got 4 episodes up, or 3, I think. Don't watch last night's though, because that one I went 16 hours straight because I spent it building a castle. It was a stream marathon apparently.
So, oh, that's not all.
So what?
I've never played Skyrim, and I don't even know what Skyrim is.
Well, I'm planning on probably playing a little bit of Hytale after because I already got the milk bucket. The milk bucket. And not only that, but I'm just chilling here waiting for the rain to stop because again, I'm making sure that the plants grow quickly. Oh man, yeah, I added that glowstone in the ground and already everything around it just grew faster. See? I know light is needed for stuff to grow faster and water also. So by having the glowstone in the ground with the rain, I'm hoping that actually did help and it's not just a placebo effect here. Yeah, stripped survival mechanics and more RPG elements. Exactly what Peter said.
Okay.
No water source yet. No, not in the Superflat. We got... Oh, there we go. Stopped raining. See how nice that looks? That was our... This is what I mean, right? I want to make sure that if we're playing in a Superflat and it's super, like, basic, at least I can make it look nice for you guys while we stream. Alright, so let's go. I need to get more dirt blocks to fix that hole I blasted in the ground from the stupid creepers. So, once I fix the damage, then I'm going to log off and I'll switch over to Hytale again. So you can get to watch it and see what I mean. What was that, Johnny?
I was back. I was on a phone call.
That's what I said. We have the crafting table. So if we can get ourselves a cauldron, if we end up getting a cauldron before we get a water source, then just having the cauldron out collecting water passively is better than not having it out. So you're right. Hey, Loudcat30, welcome to the stream.
We're 100% going to have water before we have enough for a cauldron. So, I mean, I just expect it because you need like minimum 7 pieces of iron for a cauldron. The second a trader shows up with a bucket, we're good.
I thought you only needed 5.
No, maybe
Oh,
it's 5.
no. I'm thinking of a minecart.
Yeah. 5's a minecart. 5 is also a, but you need 7 for a cauldron, and 3 for a bucket. But all we need is that one bucket. All we're really waiting for is a wandering trader to show up and sell a bucket, and then we have our infinite water source.
Yeah. I still don't know how I feel about not having creepers. What am I doing right now, Lycat? Right now, I am trying to collect some dirt in the Superflat world because ended up having some creepers explode and destroy our base, and we need to fix it so that we can make sure we have a safe place to stay. I mean, I might luck out and get another wandering trader within a few minutes of the last one and see if we can trade it for, like, sapling. I mean, that's what we really need. We need a sapling so we can start getting some wood. Yep, I have widescreen and vertical. So people can discover the stream when they're scrolling through shorts. But I also have the widescreen going, so if people want to watch it full screen, they can. I'm dual streaming on YouTube like that.
Because Giuseppe's like just like that, bro. He's just smart like that, you know?
Can't hear because of the music? There is no music.
Yeah, there's no music. We don't have any music
If you
playing.
hear music, you have music playing somewhere else.
Yeah, dude.
It's no music.
Yup. Today's episode is a super flat survival, correct? We have a hardcore survival series where we're 62 episodes in. We have about 1100 days in game. We have the super flat. This is episode 4, I think. And then I have Hightail, which is episode 3. So I have 3 series going on right now simultaneously. So go check them out if you want.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You did have something. You probably did have something in the background. Because.
Yep.
But I'm glad you noticed. I mean, I just.
Yeah, so we cut music out of this whole thing when we got nicked several times for copyright crap. We're like, just kill the music.
Well, that was only on Facebook. When it comes to all the other stuff, it's fine.
Ever since we haven't had music.
Well, I threw my music back on because I missed it. I'm like, I missed the music. I just stopped streaming on Facebook. Yeah, I stopped streaming on Facebook and Instagram because nobody was really watching.
I didn't know your game music was on. Probably because I never hear your game. There.
Well, that's going to be fixed. Like I said, once I have the capture card, then it'll be picking up the video and the audio, not just the video, and that'll be an actual source, which Carrie got for me for my birthday today at Best Buy. So I got the capture card I was looking to get. Because the one I have, I gave to you, which is still an amazing card. It's just Mac compatibility issues. Specifically ARM-based processors, Apple Silicon processors. And it was a steal for $20. Man, that was one of the best deals I ever got on freaking Marketplace. I think I told you the dude was like strapped for cash because he needed money for a date. He originally had it up there for like $80, and it went down to $60. And then finally on the night of his date, he's like, "Hey, I need like $20." And I'm like, "I got $20 cash. I'll swing by and give it to you right now." And he's like, "Done." I hope he had a nice date. At the very least, I hope the food was good.
Wait, can you guys actually eat? Like,
Yeah, we do food reviews. If you check some of our older stuff, we got a whole bunch of videos, food reviews. My buddy Peter, he's here on TikTok, watching the stream and commenting in the chat. He's my whole co-host on that, and he's like, we have 3 episodes. They're like 2.5 hours long. We got a bunch of stuff.
Don't worry, he'll eventually be trying Costa Rican chocolate, so you should go.
Yeah. Plus, we have food recipes. We also have a bunch of other stuff. Like we do a little bit of everything. Right now we're gaming. We're Two Friends Eat gaming because we talk about food sometimes, most of the time when we're playing the game, because it's expensive. It's not cheap to go out and eat at restaurants and do reviews. And food is super expensive to buy right now too, so I can't be like spending a bunch of money doing recipes, right? So we're gaming. If you want to ask us food related questions, you got me, you got Johnny, and you got Peter, like 3 of the main guys here. You could ask us questions, anything you want. Where do we live? We live in New England, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Maine, Rhode Island, Vermont area, Connecticut, whatever. Hey Johnny,
there's a highway between Boston and New York though, so they don't really count.
Hey Johnny, legitimate question here.
Legitimate answer.
Did putting the light down in the ground like this help with the growth of the plants? Because I accidentally got knocked into this by a spider and it popped the seeds out. So I threw the light down here. So even when it's raining, the problem with it's raining is that it's dark. So I figured, if I remember correctly, you need to have a good light source for the plants to grow quickly. So having this not here actually didn't give it its full potential, but now it does, right?
Nope. Nope, has no impact whatsoever.
I was about to say you could find a beehive and it would grow quicker, but then I realized.
Well, we could eventually with growing oak, we could collect a beehive. Beehives and pollination will make an impact. The material doesn't matter. Like there's this old myth too about like sugarcane. And if you put sugarcane on certain blocks, it grows quicker. It doesn't.
Well,
It grows at the same rate.
to be fair, it used to be like that. A lot of those
No,
mechanics they've
it didn't.
changed.
No, it didn't. Even back then, it didn't.
On Java, it did.
Maybe on Java, but Bedrock never.
No, not on Bedrock. You're right about that.
Only the block data and the source of water were factors. So like it never really impacted it. It just people assumed and probably pulled that from Java. Again, I'm not super familiar for Java, but I'm not surprised that was the thing. But in this game, it doesn't. And say the crop, the only thing that you can do to really accelerate growth is to stagger them, is to do rows. If you have a row if you like say you have mushrooms and wheat, no mushrooms, carrots and wheat. If you do a row of carrots, then a row of wheat, then a row of carrots and a row of wheat, that actually does help it grow faster. Alternating in rows, but that's it. Light source doesn't really matter. It's going to grow regardless. So the block in the ground, it's fine. It gives us some light, but did you put that block in the like dead center?
Yeah, it just worked out that way. Dead center.
It's dead center.
Dead center.
Okay, so that's fine because when we do have water,
we're gonna just dump it in there anyway.
Water. So for now, that's perfectly fine. It just gives us a little light. There's no harm.
If anything, it'll prevent any mobs from spawning in there for whatever reason.
Well, they won't spawn anyways because the carpet is mob-proof, and so is the farmland. So it's already spawn-proofed. But it does provide a little light, and that's okay. But yeah, light doesn't have a mechanic on the
growth
speed, on the growth rate. It's gonna grow at the speed it grows. Moist soil is the only factor. It checks for the block below it and its state, in which is it dry or is it wet, and the blocks around it is if they're similar but all like different, like another soil block that has something like I said, carrots. If you have a wheat block and next to it is a planted carrot block, it's a similar block, but it's also a different thing. I don't know why exactly, but that accelerates its growth. It does help it grow and like tick update and stuff. But light, I mean, you could just black out the place and it's fine. You know, you could do darkened rhubarb if you wanted. If rhubarb was in it. Mushrooms matter. When you do mushrooms, the light level absolutely matters.
Yeah, it has to be dark.
Yeah, it has to be like blackout. I mean, that's a tinted glass type of situation.
Hi, Bear. Hi, Behra Adminer. Hi. How's our day? It's all right. Today's my birthday. I'm the big 40. I'm 40 today. I'm doing all right. Again, my go-to thing I've been telling everyone is that, you know, I have less days left on this earth than I have lived on it, but at least I got my free Starbucks coffee, so I'm good.
I know what that says, by the way, Giuseppe.
Loudcat asks us, what's our favorite food? Thank you. Hey, Peter, you want to answer that? What's your favorite food? Got you on the chat. We got a rare appearance where I've got all three of my, like close buddies here that we can talk about food. What's your favorite food, Peter? Send it in the chat. Johnny, you have a favorite food?
I have hyperfixation foods, so yeah. Kinda.
What's the hyperfixation of the month?
Oh gosh, that's a good question. I mean, eggnog is up on the docket, and it's thick it's basically food. I have a lot actually. Right now it's been pizza, I've been really dogging a lot of pizza lately.
Pizza?
So kind of generic, but yeah, I've been just dogging pizza a lot.
For me, I think
I don't
what
know
I've
my
really
favorite.
been craving lately has been like burritos. Like a really good burrito. Like I'm in the mood for like specifically this type of burrito in Haverhill from a place called Tacos Lupita. And they're delicious. But unfortunately it's all the way in Haverhill. And I live all the way up in like mid-Mass New Hampshire, so it's a bit of a drive. But yeah, no. I right now, I'm like Johnny, I don't really have a favorite. I love like all kinds of food. But I've been kind of like in a burrito kick lately, and I could really go for like a Tacos Lupita burrito. Like oh man, like it would hit the spot so bad.
Yeah, I'll bring you one sometime.
Oh, you don't have to.
Well,
You don't have to.
I mean, it's right next to me.
Well, I told you, like if I'm coming down there and we're gonna hang out and watch Sweeney Todd, I'm bringing the burritos.
Yeah, we'll see. I think, I mean, because pizza's not the favorite. I think it's back
Ah,
like
trader. We got a wandering
pizza's the thing
trader.
I'm eating a lot right now.
Wandering
Notice. But like things like roast beef, I think I
Oh
love
my god,
roast beef
he
way
has
more
it.
than
He
pizza
has, dude, he has
lately.
spruce. He has spruce saplings.
Let's go.
Get it? Okay.
I'm sleeping and making
Hey,
it
Ben, just
daytime.
go
I'm not
sleep.
risking this.
Yeah, just go sleep. Sleep, make it daytime. Get the sucker. Gets the sucker in the safety. And
Dude, this
did
is
he have a bucket
awesome. We
by any
could get
chance?
mushrooms, big mushrooms now.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
You
I'm
don't
so
think
glad I
that
kept playing.
pouch. Do you have the pouch?
No, I don't.
You're gonna need money.
Big hype, big hype. Peter says his favorite thing is his dad's stuffing. He makes his dad make it for his birthday every year.
Nice. I do love stuffing. I'm right there with it. I fucking love stuffing.
I don't.
And ham.
And ham's good. Ham's good.
Stuffing is delicious.
I can't. Bro, I just can't, bro. Not with stuffing. No thanks.
A
Stuffing's
good
so
cornbread stuffing, especially, oof, delicious. Say less.
What you got, dog?
What you say?
Nice. Spruce. Nice.
Oh,
He doesn't have...
should I get the mangrove as well? 2 trees instead of 1?
But we need a bucket, man. We need a bucket. All we need right now is wood. We don't care what type of wood. We just need wood at all.
All right,
We need
cool.
another bucket. It's not going to be the last wandering trader we ever come across. We'll be able to get all of the saplings across the board from one of them over time. What do you do? Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, we'll. I mean, I feel you. It's nice to have the other ones, but just save the money because the next wandering trader could have a bucket of water, and we may not have the money then.
Let's see here. What's your least favorite food? My least favorite food? That's hard to say. Like again, I like pretty much everything. But if I were to pick, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna
Least
lie. I
favorite
went to a
food.
hot pot last night. Not worth the money, not worth the hype, in my opinion. I was
Maybe
very,
you just need
very
better
much
hot pot.
disappointed in that experience.
Yeah, maybe we just need to get you better hot pot.
Absolutely. I would like to actually enjoy my food and not feel like, you know, I'm a criminal trying to ask for my all-you-can-eat food. Spring shabu shabu's good? Yeah. No, Oba in Manchester was bad, Peter. Let me tell you about it, man. Like, I'm gonna go on one of my epic rants right now. Listen to this. So I ended up going with Carrie for my birthday, right? And like, we told them, hey, they asked, is this your first time? And we're like, yes, it's literally our first time ever in a hot pot. We'd really like for you to show us how to do this and what it entails. They're like, sure. What are you gonna have? And we're like, not sure. It's our first time. It's like, oh, okay, well, this is the soup and this is the barbecue. I'm like, all right, we're gonna get this, and this, right? Okay. They bring us half the stuff and forget the other half. And again, no idea what we're doing, no idea what we're supposed to do. Like, apparently, my soup wasn't on because Carrie's was bubbling and mine was just sitting there in the cauldron. Like, overall, just the experience was ass, man. And, like, I just threw everything in my soup. The vegetables first because they take longer to cook. Then I threw in my noodles. And then at the end, I threw in the meat. And I'm like, what? How am I supposed to serve this? Am I supposed to eat it straight out of the thing? Like, what the hell's like? I don't know. And so I'm like going to the buffet where they have little bowls for like the egg rolls and whatever else they had and salad. And I was just taking the stuff out of the soup and putting it in the bowl and eating it out of the bowl, right? Because I didn't want the noodles to get overcooked and I didn't want the meat to get like cooked, right? And then the barbecue stuff comes and we got the grill in the middle. I'm like, is this the grill? Is this even on? Like, we didn't know anything. And we told them. And when they came back, I'm like, hey, we don't really know what we're doing. Are we doing this right? And they're like, yeah, sure, you're fine. I'm like, what the fuck? It was just a bad experience, man. Like, honestly, I'm sure hot pot's great when it's done well, but they were ass. Like, I'm gonna give them two more
Yeah.
chances, and even one more chance I feel is a little too much. But I'm legit gonna do a review. Like, I haven't done a food review of a place in a while, but I'm going, and I'm gonna make sure I give them a fair shake. And if it's ass, I'm gonna say it's ass. Like, I was not happy, and it was
Yeah,
for
it
my
seems like you get
birthday.
pissed more
They
service.
didn't even sing me
Like,
happy birthday. They had two other tables they sang happy birthday to. My wife told them it was my birthday. They didn't give a shit. Fuck them. Anyway, back to the game.
are you gonna go plant that sapling?
Yeah, I'm gonna plant it. I'm gonna use some freaking bone meal.
Hey,
Yeah, I was pissed. Hey Jinx, welcome to the stream. Sorry you had to watch me rant on how awful my first hot pot experience was. You know what? This little area we closed off was not for nothing because now this is a safe place we can actually have our tree farm.
yeah, it's gonna get really big, so I'm gonna like flesh out like a
You guys have
fenced
the emeralds
area.
to do
But
that?
for now, yeah, start it here.
You guys have the emeralds to do that? Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Yes, you did. Never mind.
That's fun.
Minka, how much freaking bone meal do I need for this?
Just take it all, man. Just take it all.
10
Go
is like
back over there.
10
Yeah,
is the absolute minimum it needs to actually like the max it needs to grow, right? Supposedly.
I don't know. Sometimes it takes a lot, and then sometimes it does it on the first try.
I can't wait till you guys
Oh
do
yeah,
some. Skywalk.
Yeah, I want to do Skyblock. I've never done it.
I would love to. It takes a while. It's literally like a super flat world, but in the sky.
Okay.
And much.
Yeah,
much,
well, yeah,
much,
well,
much
you
bigger in the sky.
you also have to build the terrain, and you have to learn how to like build downward, which is its own weird technique.
Well, you start with water, don't you? I think you'd be fine.
Was my
Building
birthday
up.
good?
You-
Yeah, I got to
Yeah,
spend
you-
it with my
you-
wife. I got to play hightail. I got to hang out with my buddies right now. Today's literally my birthday,
Right.
so I've had a nice day. I've got Peter here with me, which was nice. He's keeping me company from his gaming system. I got Johnny here. We were playing a Superflat, and I got Sajin. Sajin is like one of the people who's been playing with us from the very beginning. Sajin was part of MG Highlands.
I know.
Hey.
Actually, I was.
So yeah, you start with water and you start with lava right off the bat, and you have your layer of dirt. Every dirt block matters, obviously, because you can't get more dirt. Your whole world becomes a concrete jungle real fast, or a cobblestone jungle real fast. But yes, you can use water to like go down and try to build downwards, but there's actually like a technique for building down, and it's kind of weird.
Interesting. I do not know.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can't explain it exactly because I don't ever do it, but you can easily go to YouTube and you'll see it.
Skywalk Saturdays.
Tell me you're getting a sapling.
No, I'm not.
Is
This didn't drop a single sapling.
Oh, you should have minded it.
No, it doesn't make a difference. Whether you mine it or it drops, it should drop at the same rate. I got 0 saplings from that.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I didn't unalive the guy yet, so I can go buy another one, but that's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
It didn't drop any sticks either, which is weird.
That's a little bit dopey.
It's a really expensive stack. How much you get from that? 6 pieces of wood?
Yeah,
That's a really expensive 6 pieces.
I'm going to have to buy another one.
I mean, part of me doesn't like the idea of buying another one if it didn't drop anything.
But we need a sapling. We need another one.
Yeah, but if that, what's the sapling rate on that?
It should be
spruce?
like 20%.
I'm looking it up real fast. Sapling. No, not spelling rates. Sapling rates. Because my God, sapling, not fucking. I hate when. There we go. Properties.
Holy smoke.
All right. Standard drop rates. Key saplings. All right, so that was spruce.
Yeah. All of them are the exact same except for jungle, which is like 10%.
These. When leaves decay or are broken by any tool except shears or tools with sometimes they have a 5% dropping a sapling, except for jungle leaves. Fortune increases the odds. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Damn it! You know what? It's fine. Just go buy another one, I guess. Yeah. I mean, the rate doesn't look to be crazy.
Oh, I gotta check on the. Oh, I gotta check on the Rams Bears game. How's that going?
Dude, that's awesome that we made it to the playoffs. That's great.
Wow, they're still tied. They're still tied. It's 10-10 in the third quarter. Bears have ball.
You grabbed another.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yeah, it looks like the drop rates, yeah, should be normal, so that's just sucks. I mean, leaves us what, 3 emeralds left over? Right?
Yeah, but you ignore that last text. I didn't.
Get the milk.
I asked if you were Zoom because I wanted to. I was gonna ask you to help bring the stuff in, but
Okay.
I
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you can get the milk from that guy, then you have at least another bucket. You might be able to
Sell and get
sell for an
more.
emerald. But we have what, 3 emeralds left after that?
We've got about 3, yeah.
Okay, so if we're too short, hopefully the next guy that sells water will also buy hay, and we can just sell 2 hay blocks and then make up the difference. So it's not too bad. But let's just hope that there's some spawn return on this next
Wait.
sapling.
What does he mean by get the milk?
He's gonna wait for this wandering trader who's invisible as the daylight comes back, and the trader drinks his milk bucket to become uninvisible. If you strike him down, he has an 8.5% chance of dropping that milk bucket.
Excuse you, 9.5 because we have a looting one.
9.5% chance. He has a 10% chance of
also
getting the bucket off of
don't
him
worry about taking a break.
if
when I'm done those
he
things,
gets them right when
when everything away
he
and
pulls
doing
the thing out.
dishes,
Same goes
I'm
with
gonna
the
take
invisibility
a long
potion.
bath with
If you
Epsom
strike him
salt.
down when he goes to drink his
Oh, I
invisibility
need to eat my
potion,
pizza because I'm starving. So I do need to take a break anyway.
Okay.
Love you.
Me too. Kiss.
I'm locked in.
you got
That's
this.
my wife, by the way, guys.
Bye.
What's my favorite food chain?
Bye.
My favorite food chain? Huh?
Bye.
Mine? Yes, I'm yours.
Your favorite food chain.
Oh, yeah. Peter, you got a favorite food chain? Johnny?
Lamberts. I don't know. I honestly, that's a tough question, but Lamberts is a good answer for me.
If I had to choose like a major food chain, probably Wendy's.
That's actually good.
They're
Thing.
consistent. They're good. They're affordable. A $5 biggie bag, JBC with some spicy nuggets, a drink, and fries. I mean, can't get better than that.
The blasphemous nature of them getting rid of the sweet and sour sauce. How dare they?
They brought it back though.
I know, but they got rid of it. That makes me question their decisions.
Yeah, for $5, it's a great meal. All right, guys, I gotta focus.
Wendy's is a good place, but of all the places, fast food, restaurant food chain, not necessarily fast food chain.
Sagen, can you read the chat? Because I'm staring at the screen waiting for that milk bucket.
What's your favorite food on the set?
Never mind. That sounds like a good meal. Yeah.
Well, what was the question?
I don't know.
Favorite food chain?
I think you were talking about the. I don't know.
The biggie bag.
I don't know.
I think you were talking about the biggie bag, and I think he's answering the biggie bag, saying that sounds good. Sounds like a good meal. got this, dog. Is it close to night
Yes.
or a day?
Yes.
I have no.
I can never quite tell with your lighting.
Boom. Shit. Hey.
Milk bucket.
I've been playing Minecraft since beta. 2012, 2011, I think.
He sure has.
But I didn't get really into it. Well, I had a bit of a situation where I did get into it with Java back in 2013. But then I went a long time without it. And then when the Wii U version came out, I bought the Wii U version and played it there. That's actually where my Forever World is. I have two Forever Worlds from the Wii U. Did he drop it?
Playing on the Wii U too.
I haven't. No, it's the same one. Wait, is it the same one?
Didn't you leave the last one in the chest?
Maybe? I
We'll
might have
find
brought it in case I thought I could sell it to him. I don't remember.
My first playthrough was with the Wii U too.
But yeah, I've been playing for a while, and so once I got into Bedrock, or what back then was the console edition, and then it became Better Together, the Better Together version, which came out for the Switch. Then at that point, I switched to Bedrock and never really went back. Like I had a few Java servers that I did, which Sagen was a part of too. And Johnny, I think, played on it for a little tiny bit. He dabbled in it.
I've been playing with Giuseppe since like 2016.
Yes. You know I still have MG Highlands, Sagen, don't you?
You do?
Yes. Me and Johnny actually featured it in one of the downloads. We actually one of the streams. We were like playing it and showing it off. Do you remember where your base is?
Nope. Wait, is that the one?
That Sagen's base got blown up for being a dick? Yes.
Oh wow. Oh god, that's so long ago.
Well, you want to walk down nostalgia?
Sure. Hold on.
Yeah, once I'm done with this, let's go on there. Are you able to hop on your computer and join in or no?
Is it on Java or is it on? I don't remember if it's on
It's
Java.
Bedrock.
Or
It's Bedrock.
Bedrock.
I could probably join in. Yeah, I could probably join in on PlayStation.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna join on PlayStation then.
All right. Let me just see if I can plant this sapling and hopefully get some more out of it. That's the last thing I'm going to do on this realm for now.
My okay. My
And I'm going to actually wow. That wasn't even a lot of leaves either. All right. Well, I'm going to let this decay on its own, even though it literally makes no difference. Just to be sure.
You shouldn't have to let it decay. You should be able to just.
Yeah, well, I got literally nothing out of it. Not even sticks. We didn't get any sticks either. That's what blew me away.
But I don't know that sticks is a high spawn rate in other trees other than oak.
not even leaf litter.
See, look. Immediately dropped another stick and it dropped a sapling. And there's another one.
Okay. Good. That's As long as we have a few, because sometimes that happens. You get really unlucky, you lose the one sapling, so be it. But as long as we have a couple saplings, then our rates become consistent because the probabilities add up to certainties. It would be really cool if I fucking stopped. Okay. Oh my god, it's so slippery.
Yay, saplings, exactly.
Wow. So it doesn't. So both don't matter, but like if you break it or it deteriorates or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But the chance of it dropping a sapling is lower than I thought. It's like 5%.
That can't be it. Is it really 5%?
Yeah, and
Hold on, per leaf. Per leaf.
Per leaf. My bad.
So that's where the probabilities add up to certainties. It is 5%, but there's a lot of leaves. You just got really unlucky, and none of the all the leaves fell outside that 5%.
Yeah, you did get unlucky. But fun fact: jungle leaves are actually lower.
Yeah,
It's
they're 2.75.
It's 2.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long ago was that page you're looking at? Because they said they recently upped it. Because it was 2.5, then they raised it to 2.75, if I'm not mistaken, and now hopefully they'll bring it up to 5. Their justification is because the trees are so big and there's a ton of leaves that they could lower it, but there's so many, like, it's just mathematically, it's just more often than not, you end up with less than what you started with. It stinks.
Yeah, because it takes 4 to do it.
Yeah.
Fortune also ups that chance, by the way.
Yeah. On a hoe. If you put Fortune 3 on a hoe, you can get it real easy.
Then you can call the hoe a gold digger. Oh, okay. My bad.
I mean, we should probably leave some trees just to pick up the leaf litter. The leaf litter can be used as a fuel source as well.
Bad joke.
I mean, we could. Yeah.
All right. We got a question from the chat. It's from Peter. What's everyone's favorite gummy candy? Not sour.
Swedish fish.
Good answer. Johnny, you got one?
Only because I have a particular technicality I'd like to throw on it. The strawberry Sour Patch Kids, because they're not sour. Like,
wait, I thought about the gummy sharks.
Gummy sharks, okay.
Gummy sharks are tough. Well, if I had to say my favorite, it's still Swedish fish, but gummy sharks are really good. Or the gummy colas. I guess so.
Later, Jinx.
I don't see Peter. Where is Peter?
Peter? He's supersonic.
That's supersonic?
Yeah, Peter's supersonic. His favorite, he said he answered the previous question that he's currently big on chilies and triple dippers over at Taco Bell. Taco Bell's the triple dippers, right? All right, I got 3 saplings out of this.
Good. That's all we need.
Really good.
We can repopulate from that.
I'm just waiting for this last one to kind of decay.
I mean, just punch it.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Just heavy.
Yeah, it really doesn't. You don't have to worry about testing that theory.
It doesn't make a difference. You just.
For this last one, I'm just gonna watch. There's no rush.
Sorry, my chat view was glitching and I didn't show up. I guess till I rejoin the live. Okay.
It's fine, dude. No worries. Sorry we weren't able to read your answers.
Okay.
That's it. Didn't drop anything. All right, we got 3. 3's better than the 0 we had the first time. Man, that was lame. No.
Ooh,
But
there's a
again,
box of Corona out here.
hopefully we can get some emeralds from the milk bucket that I bought or that I got, or we can also get some from the wheat, like you said. No, that's my milk bucket. I brought it with me just in case I could sell it, I guess.
Did you know that lumps have a 30% chance to drop XP?
What does?
All right, so yeah, I'd say just plant plant those saplings that you do have, and just let them exist.
You don't want me to
And
keep one in the chest just in case something happens with the creeper?
I mean, I would just plant them so they start growing. I mean, nothing's gonna happen with a creeper.
Okay, I'll go plant them
Just
then.
just pop them all out, and we'll and let them do their natural thing. Well, because 3 will guarantee us return meats. I mean, it should. And we'll worry about getting 2 more
Why are
emeralds
the teams so evenly matched? That's so weird.
from another thing.
The Bears and Reds are so evenly matched.
I mean, I wouldn't even worry about counting it out. I just plop them down randomly and just call it a day.
You don't know me.
Well, they don't need to be specific. They're just gonna get torn up and harvested.
Yes, but I need symmetry.
Okay. Yeah, so just let them sit there and do their thing. They'll be undisturbed. When they all grow up, we'll tear them back down, and now we can have a supply of wood, and well, pistons aren't an option yet, but eventually I'll try to make a little like redstone wall thing to make like walls of wood, and we can like do all sorts of things. But hey, at least we have wood. That's the real key here. We have wood. Our big next step is water, and then we can really expand.
Oh, this popped out.
What did?
One of the seeds.
Oh well, that's okay. Just try not to jump anywhere in here, and it'll be fine. We'll replant. We have plenty.
I think there's a few that are ready. I'm gonna go check with the bone meal real quick.
That one ahead of you, that one I think is ready. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's always like most pale. It's like yellow, then it becomes a pale yellow. Pale yellow is the fully grown. Like all that looks fully grown to me. Here's another tip. So the ground doesn't unsoil itself. Pull your seeds back out. Go right to your seeds. Stop harvesting. You have your seeds in your hand when you pop them and immediately replant, or else that happens.
Well, I mean, we have wood now, so.
Yeah, so you can make a hoe to like retill it, but when you're harvesting, I have the seeds in my hands and I pop in place in the same like click click kind of thing.
Let me do that then.
Prevents the ground from from potentially unspawning.
Good morning, Sadie W Gamer. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I think I got all of them. Yes.
Yeah, there's some carrots hiding in the middle or off to the side, but That's ready.
All right, I have enough for 2 hay bales now. So if he comes back, we can get the 2 emeralds to then have 5 for a bucket.
For 2 hay bales, you have 1 hay bale there. Oh, kidding. I saw. Never mind. Oh, did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
All right. Look at our like chests filling up.
I can't wait to start my own channel.
I mean, we could make another one now. Let's make another one.
I'm gonna start my own YouTube channel.
Do it up, dude. And if you do, I'll link it together so we can both be able to, like, you know,
well,
collaborate.
My video, I will. Okay, eventually, yes. And of course, but my videos are gonna be more on. So it's called the series is called I Want to Be Good at Everything. Right?
Uh-huh.
Right? And then, so I just go through, like, different things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Including, like, real-life things, eventually. There's gonna be, like, a real-life section and a gaming section. And, what happens is, like, I just want to... I want to, like, oh, I want to be good at basketball.
How did you get in here?
He climbed over the top.
Yeah, he did. He used. You might be
Like, look how far I am, and he's able to hit me from here.
Do this. Take string. We have so much string if you do. Take string and like fill all the void space in the top with string. I don't know if he can pass through string.
I mean, I could just, well, yeah.
Actually, no. Just put one half slab in the dead center. It's a 3x3 opening, right?
Yeah, we got slabs.
Put a half slab right in the dead center of the opening, because then there's no space for him to be able to get in. If it's a 3x3 opening, right? Yeah.
Spiders can't get through string, by the way.
They can.
I
Yeah. So now there should be no space for him to get past that.
Yep. Yeah, they can. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what I was saying, Sajin, is that basically what can happen is this. If you are on our stream like you are right now, and you have your
Yep.
own YouTube channel, I can tag you in the live stream. And so it links to your channel when people are watching mine and be like, check out so-and-so's channel because, you know, you're on the stream with me.
Yeah, so yeah, basically what I want to do is like I just want to show everybody like that you can be good at anything. Even if you're average at it, you're bad at it, you're like I just want to show everybody you can be it.
That's a good thing. That's a good message. I like that. That's positive.
That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do with the channel. I'm going to be good at everything by practicing and beating pros and beating varsity members and beating, you know, stuff like that. Like, I think the first one I'm going to do is Super Smash Bros.
Okay. Hey, John, Peter, you heard that, right? He wants to play Super Smash Bros. And he wants to be good at it.
I want to be a pro.
So how about this? How about you play me and Peter? Next live. We'll start the live with you facing me or Peter on live stream. It'll give me a chance to set up my my capture card with my Switch.
Okay.
I can only beat him. I can't teach him. Yeah, I know, right? That's like it's like going up to like Pavarotti and asking him, teach me to sing like you. can't do that.
No, that's okay. That's okay. That's more than enough. That's actually great. More than enough practice.
Yeah, you have you faced me before, Sajin?
Yes, and you're better than me. I can say that.
Hi guys, I'm let you go here. I'm popping inside for a bit, so I'm gonna hop off and
Well, at least I get to
we'll
join the old world.
Yeah. Once you're ready, let me know. I'm waiting for you to.
I'm ready.
You been ready? Oh, dude, you should have said something. I'm like here, like just derping around in the flat world.
Well, while I'm sorry, but while I was gonna do that, you were doing the saplings.
You're right. You're right. All right. I'm saving the
well,
game.
he's good now. All right,
Oh,
I'll catch you guys.
So,
I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
all right.
All right, everyone. If you're watching the
All right.
stream, you're in for a
Bye.
treat. I don't know if you guys were here the last time we did this. We actually got to visit our original, very first realm. It was called MG Highlands. And it was named after me and my two buddies, Martin, Andrew, and myself. The EMG, I think it was MG Highlands. Yeah. Martin, Andrew, Giuseppe. So we're gonna actually go check that world out and show off our builds.
It's blowing up, right?
Yes, I'm gonna load up the backup because the backup version, I popped into creative, so that way we can fly around and look for the old bases. I still have the original one and it's still active. You know, you can still get like achievements on it. But this one here, this is like the very first one. And you remember I used to have Chroma Hills on it too, right? The texture pack?
Nope. But
All right.
wait a minute. Why can't I?
So this is Johnny's old base. So I'm running it from my computer, so you're gonna need to switch over if you want.
Wait. Bedrock?
Yes. Dude, I told you Bedrock.
Yeah, I'm on Bedrock.
Okay, do you see me as like a game you can join?
No.
What's your character name again?
It should be my name.
Okay, yeah, Sajin. I see you right there. Invite to play. Sajin, send one invite. There, I sent you the invite.
Oh, all set. Thank you. Oh wow, wow. I wonder if I'll spawn in on my base.
You'll probably spawn in at your old world, honestly.
Oh wow.
All right, I'm back at my base. I'm back at spawn. Boom. Here we are. Here we are at spawn. 0, 0. So as you guys can see, we got a lot of houses and stuff that we built here. This tower was built by Seth, if I remember correctly. Remember his nether portal tower?
Oh my goodness.
Yep. This here was the function hall. We would all come in here for like, you know, meetings and stuff. Realm meetings.
Such nerds. Oh my
Over here is a church that I built. Obviously took inspiration from a few builds, online builds and stuff, but I like the stained glass, especially in this texture pack. It makes the church look really nice. And then over here, I actually have a couple of memorials from my father and my wife's father who passed away a year from each other. So we built them a grave here by the church and we had a little eulogy and everything. It was nice. It was nice. So, yeah, this is the church. Just waiting for you to join, bud. So I'm giving guys a tour of the place.
Yeah, it's downloading the mod.
Rest in peace. Yes, thank you, Loudcat. This here's the clock tower. Built a cool little clock tower here. You go inside. You go up the stairs. Yeah, Chroma Hills is such a nice pack. I forgot how nice this pack was. Go all the way up. And here you can see bell tower for the clock. Now I'm going to show you some of my favorite builds that I also made. So I was big into one chunk builds. And there was this one guy, I think Pixel Riff, that ended up doing like one chunk builds of like structures in the realm. This is a one chunk ancient woodland mansion. So if you look at it, it literally looks just like a woodland mansion, only it's one chunk big. And it makes for a great base because you've got storage under the staircase over here. Come over here on this way, you got your bookshelf, right? If you wanted to, you can probably put like a enchantment table somewhere. You can make it work.
I never understood that guy.
Then come over here. And here we got the wool room.
His builds, and I still to this day do not understand why you like doing that.
The one chunk builds.
But you know, props to him for doing what he likes.
Yep.
I mean,
And here's the bedroom, right? A cool bedroom here. And here's the best part. You know how a lot of woodland mansions have like hidden rooms? Bam. Here's the hidden room. And the main bedroom right here.
Oh, there we go. It finally started downloading.
Yeah. So this one's cool. All right, we go down here. Yeah, I like one chunk builds because anything bigger than like a chunk or two, like 25 by 25, for example, is too big to be practical. Thank you. In my opinion, like if you're playing survival and you're going to build this massive build, like, yeah, sure. I appreciate and can respect people wanting to make a giant, like huge, like city or town. But I'm playing survival. Like, I want to be able to go out and explore and just have a safe place to come back to. But I also want to have enough rooms to put my stuff away while also making it look, you know, decent, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the cool thing about that secret room is you look around, there's no way of knowing, but it's hidden in the roof. So it's an actual hidden room, you know? And then this one here, this is a dwarven castle, a dwarven, like, fort area. There's about 4 of these throughout the world. One in every corner. Because again, remember, this used to be just 10 by 1025 by 1025, I think it is. But 1024 size world because it was started as a console edition world. Got a little mini mushroom island over here, which is cool with all the mushroom cows and stuff. This is the brown cow. Then we got the red cow. And then I got a couple of mushroom homes that we built.
Oh, I'm in the...
Are you at your base?
Nope. That's unfortunate.
Where are you?
I'm in the spawn.
You're at spawn with me?
Welcome to the... Yep. Yeah.
This one's more my style. But then I think it was somebody else made the brown mushroom house. This one here, a lot bigger. A lot bigger. With more beds. Broken windows.
Okay, I'm all yeah, this is cool, yeah. Oh, I'm in survival still.
Okay.
May I please get creative?
Yes.
Oh, wow, the bushes look so different.
There you go. So now you can fly around too.
Wait, you have my old base?
Was this your old base? Were you the one that made the mushroom house?
No, I made this one.
Yeah, there you go. So Sagen made this base. So this is Sagen's base. Boom. Yeah, it's a nice one. And we got the mushroom, like again, we got this mushroom island here too. Like this was
I did make it from stolen stuff, but you know.
Yeah.
I was young then. I was younger then.
Yep. We also got this ship. This was my first attempt at a pirate ship over here, or just a ship in general. I like how this one came out. Someone stole the bed, though. There was a bed there. Oh, you just
Is
said
that
you
pun
did.
intended? Is that pun intended?
Man, that is
That-
so
he-
creative. I'm not good at building. Very nice build.
Is that pun intended?
What is?
He said that's so creative. And
That's funny. Over
let's see.
here, you got the windmill. This windmill is pretty cool.
Let's see my blown up base. What happened to that?
You don't have a blown up base. It was Seth's base that was blown up. And this is a lake house. This
Oh,
was
it's Seth's?
originally. Is this where you spawned, Sajin?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is supposed to be spawn right here.
Yep. Hold on.
There's a castle up here. This was my first castle I ever built.
Oh, is this your castle over here?
Yes.
Yo, I definitely remember this.
I'm getting to that one soon. So, but here, this is the first castle I ever built. This one right here.
I definitely remember this.
I love this thing.
Holy.
Again, same guy, Pixel Riff. I kind of like get inspiration and then I change up a few things.
Wow.
I like the double doors here. Then the staircase is a spiral staircase. Leads up to the bedroom. Red and black are my two favorite colors, right? And then over here we have a watchtower. Like, we had so many people playing in this realm at one time. You remember, Sajin? That it would be full. We'd had 10 people playing constantly. And people had to wait for some other people to log off in order to join. Man, that was so much fun. And then over here, I've got my friend Joe Burley. He was building himself a big, like, tower, like from Lord of the Rings. And this is his base. My friend Joe Burley's base right over here.
Where are you? Okay, hold on. Let me locate your bar.
Oh, I forgot I made this. Remember when I made the trial chambers?
Oh, wait, where are you?
Yeah, let me fix my render distance because it's really killing my FPS here.
Oh, over here. All right.
There we go. 50 chunks is good enough. Are you over here where I am?
Oh, hello.
So I remember making these and I put them throughout the world. These are trial chambers. Before there were trial chambers. I made them way back in the day. You come in here and there were like tricks and stuff you had to figure out. What was the trick to this room? I'm trying to remember. Oh, there was a hidden button. You had to find it. And it would open. You'd go to the next room. And then over here, yes. So over here, you would have to look at the ground. Somebody was cheeky and they just made a bridge. But the way you're supposed to figure it out is that every one of these has a fire that goes up in the air and burns you. But if you look at the ceiling, see how there's water droplets coming down? Where the water droplets fall is a safe spot. And you're supposed to walk your way through the water droplets and not get burned. And make it through the other side. So that was that task, that trick. And then over here, if you come over here, see how there's like a couple of different buttons? See how the door's over there?
Redstone.
Yes.
Redstone.
There's a trick. If I remember correctly, there was supposed to be a book somewhere. And you read the book and it had a riddle. And so what you do is you push the buttons a certain amount of times. And then once you do it, it'll open it. It's like a combination. Where's the hint, though? I'm trying to remember where the hint was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's 2 skulls. I think it's supposed to be 1, 2, And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No.
We're having 2 bases on this server. I don't know where my other one. That's okay.
So I don't remember the exact stuff how to get here. That's fine. We'll just break through it. I'll fix it later. Chiseled. There we go. And then over here, this was a trial chamber where we had a spawner that would have skeletons, wither skeletons come out. And there was a second spawner that would have regular white skeletons come out. So you would have to come up, defeat them, break them. And then over here, see how there's something here? There was like, I think you grabbed it. Man, it was so long ago. Yeah, see?
Why, Giuseppe?
There
I
were,
do not think mushroom was my base. Because usually I put Sajan's base on.
and then once you make it through, you open the door, right? This was the way out, and you would exit the trail. Yeah, no, man, this was so much fun. I remember how much fun this was, making this for people on the realm.
I do not think that mushroom is my base because I usually put Satan's base.
That's right. So, all right. So that was the trial chamber. I also remember making.
What is this giant? Holy
That's what's his name's base. That's my friend Joe Burley.
Oh.
So if we go over here, we got a few other stuff that we can show off. So we've got this area over here, which is the village, my village. Another church. Another base here with the farms and the animals. This over here is a castle. This is my favorite castle that I made.
Question, do you still have the last realm?
I do. I also have the PvP realm. There's a hidden switch. It's a working gate. You come through, closes the gate. And it works both ways.
Oh yeah, but you make that on every server. You make that on every server.
So proud of that. Yeah, I love it.
Oh, there's a mini house over here.
Yep. So here's another church. This over here is the watering hole, the drinking room, the bar, whatever. These are supposed to be cups. Nether portal.
Wait.
This here is the trophy room. We've got the dragon head, the other heads over here. The dragon egg was somewhere. I don't remember where, but it was here somewhere.
Giuseppe,
Yes?
follow me.
Hold on. Enchantment room.
Oh gosh, you look so weird. What in the world? This looks weird.
This here is my crafting room, my workstations. And then here's my music box room with my brewing stand. This was all the discs in the game. Way back when. Way back when. But, hi, what's up, Nitro Boy? I didn't see you. Sorry for not saying hi. What's up, Loud Cat?
Giuseppe,
Yes?
follow me, man.
Almost. Just showing off the top of the tower. And this was my bed. This was my main base. Alright, show me. What?
Follow me, follow me. Alright, we're gonna go out here. I found a mini house out here. Hold on. Where the fridge am I? Okay, here we go.
Oh, one last thing I gotta show off. Hold on. There's one other thing in this castle. It's the throne room. Over here. Bam. My throne room. And if you go up here, I can look out into my kingdom. It was awesome.
All right. Well,
What's
we
my
did 5.
yeah? Show me. What's my favorite candy? Anything gummy. I like sour gummies specifically.
So you see that house over there?
Yes, the mini house.
Yep.
I know
Go
who's.
look at it.
Yeah, this was Rose's house. This was Martin's old. Oh, this was your
My name was
base.
yeah. My name was on it. So I
Dang.
broke this. I might have stolen it. Who knows? I was young. So who knows?
Yep. And here's Seth's old base.
Oh, you got it before it was. Oh no. Nope. Never mind.
Yeah. This was yeah.
So
It is 9:28 p.m. Eastern time, US time for me. But you were saying, Sajin?
yeah. So Martin likes TNT. That's all I can say.
No, this wasn't Martin. This was me because he ended up pranking me, remember? And I got super mad and so I blew it up.
Okay.
He had 2 bases. He had this one and then he had the island base. And the island base, I had so much TNT, it literally deleted it from the game. He logged in, he spawned in dead, and then when he came back and went to his island to check, there was nothing there. It was just an ocean. The water blocks filled it in. It was just nothing there.
Yeah. Poor Seth.
Yeah. And then over here, I was into like when the what was it? The Nether update came out. I wanted to make some like dark castles with the new blocks. Here's my black castle right here. Oh, that's where my dragon egg went. I put it over here for decoration. Yup.
You should show him the other 2. Oh, you just kicked me out of Minecraft. That's great. All right, thank you.
Well, you want me to show off the PvP world? Remember the PvP world?
You can show off the last one and that one too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Minecraft. Cool.
This is the forgery. And I think this one is supposed to be a little mini black church.
The PvP one was fun.
Where's the entrance? Oh, it's right here. Yup. See? A little mini church.
I think the PvP one I had a lot of fun in.
Yes. You guys had a lot of fun because you thought you were going to all team up against me, and then I ended up destroying all of you. I was a menace. Within the first day of the game, I was in the Nether. I got myself a Wither Skull by pure luck. And back then, when you wear the Wither Skull, you couldn't be seen on any of the maps, and there was no locators. So basically, I was running around just sniping you guys with bows and arrows and chasing after you guys, and none of you had a chance. Then by the end of the week, I had full netherite armor, fully enchanted everything. It was like we were playing Friday the 13th, and whenever I popped on, it's like Jace's would appear, and you guys had to run away from me. It was awesome.
I don't think I was in that one.
You sure?
Yeah, I think I was in the other one.
No, that was the realm. Here, let's pop into that one.
I remember there was one where there was a border.
That's a different one. That's the one Sajin did. I mean, not Sajin, Seth did. And that's because he was upset about how I completely demolished all of you guys. Here we go.
Yeah, no, I don't think I was in this one. I don't know. I think... Yeah, I don't think I was in this one. But still good to check it out, just in case. But I generally don't think I was in this one, so I'll see. What time is it for you? Look up what time New Hampshire is in, and you'll find that out. Or New England. That's cool. New England
Here we
could be as-
go. And so if you look over here, do you remember this space over here? Does this look familiar to you, Sajin?
What the wooden one, maybe.
This is my castle from this base. I know you were here. I
Wait.
know you were. You know how I know you were here? Because you and I were on the same team.
I
Remember?
was on.
Because
Yeah, and I was on your team, and I helped you with the stuff. Oh my god.
yes. Because remember, I was lucky and I found myself a spawner right under the base.
Yeah.
And they were like, how'd you get all your stuff so quick?
Because I helped you with it. because I was helping. So they did. So when they were um. So I was like an undercover spy.
Yep.
And I would take all their materials, right, and give it to Giuseppe, and then I would go to Giuseppe's base while he's off, and just grind at his base.
Yep.
So he could. So you
Yep.
could get everything.
Right over here. This is it. I found this spawner back then in Bedrock. If you remember on Bedrock, you used to be able to get zombified villagers spawned from a one of these spawners. You can't do that anymore. So nowadays you only get zombies. But back in the day, you used to get zombified villagers coming out of one of these zombie spawners. So if you were able to get them to come out and trap them and then heal them, you can get yourself a trading hall real quick.
Yeah,
Real quick.
we abused that every time.
So over here we have our all of our traders. I had a way in. The way in was in a hidden spot in the bushes, and I showed Sajin exactly where it was. And what you would do is you would break there. Where is it? There was a specific way to get in here. Here we go. I had the tall grass to hide it. So you would come in here, you'd go down, right? And then you would break the block, and then you would fall to the ground. Boom, you'd go all the way down. Bam, land in water, and here we go. You'd be in. And they had no idea. The
I
kids.
remember I couldn't be there for the final fight. I remember that. And I wanted to be there, but I remember I couldn't. I think it was yeah, no, it was
Yep. And so after this, right? They were like, oh, the kids, like Seth and everyone was like, oh, we should make the safe zone the spawn. You can't attack anyone in the safe zone. Like they were complaining because I was destroying. I'm like, fine, this is the safe zone, and we have to move away from the safe zone. Cool. And then I swam out into the ocean. If I remember correctly, I made an underwater base. And this underwater base, I'm telling you, was epic. I'm hoping I could find it again. What made this base so epic is that the way to get into the base, if I could find it, again, I need to remember where it is you would have to row your boat over some bubble columns, and then your boat would start shaking and it would pull you down into the water. And then once you were at the bottom, you would break your boat, and because you were on magma blocks, you would be able to breathe, and then you would walk towards where the base was. Yup, it's around here. It's around here. And you'd be able to open the hidden door to get in. So over here, I remember these pillars specifically, these giant craters, because this was my fishing area. I would stand here and I would just fish, right? And here's my
I don't
chest for the
remember this.
stuff.
I don't remember this because I was pacifist at the time.
Yes. Well, that's why you were on my team, because people were picking on you and I felt bad.
And then yeah, I was pacifist at the time, so I just was like, all right.
So bubble columns, where are they? It was right around here.
You know what's broken about Bedrock compared
What?
to Java?
What's broken about it?
You can get death arrows so easily. And yeah, I'm gonna say Wait, what do I unalive arrows? Instant unalive arrows? So
Wither
easily.
arrows, you mean?
No, not wither arrows. No, I mean the instant, like the
Oh,
go to
arrows of
trade.
damage?
Yes, instant damage arrows so
All right,
easily.
I want to find this base. This base is amazing. I'm telling you, if I can find it.
Fun fact, if you make the potions, right?
Yeah?
You can put it into a cauldron in Bedrock. You can put it into a cauldron, and you don't need Dragon's Breath.
I know. You use the cauldron for the potions.
Yeah, you use a you use a cauldron, and you put the arrows inside, and it gives you. You could put 16 arrows inside, and each dip gives you 16 arrows, like of harming. That's what it's called. Harming. That's what it's called. And it's crazy because you know how many like servers I've taken over because of I know that, like Bedrock servers. Because if you wanna bully me, go right ahead. But I know how
There it is.
I can get you real quick.
All right. So here we go, guys. So check this out, right? So you would be in a boat. You would have to come over here. I use those as a landmark. There's an underwater, what do you call the things that are like ravines? And you'd be swimming in the boat, and then all of a sudden, right around here, the boat would start shaking because of the bubbles, and then you would get dragged down into the water. Here's the bubbles, see? So you would get dragged down like this. Boom. And then afterwards, you can get off and break the boat, and then you'd walk over here, and then on the wall, there's a button right around here somewhere. I want to say it's up on the side. Oh, it's right there. It's hard to see, but there's a button right there. And then you would go boom in here. And this was our base, our underwater base. See? Secret base. We had this here was our enchantment room. We had our books and the stuff here. I had my trophies and everything. This over here was like the farm. This was where we had all our food. This was our secret room. This was basically where we had our like all of our this was for something else actually. I don't remember what the oh, this was the nether room. This is where we would grow the nether rack. Or not the nether rack, the nether wart. Yup, and this used to be all nether brick for decoration. Right? Is there anything else hidden over here that I know about? Oh, and over here, yup. I hid this. This is a conduit, right? I put the conduit here so that way when we were down here, we wouldn't have to worry about drowning. We would be able to breathe. And the cool thing is because there was these bubble comets, the fish would get caught and they would be brought all the way down here, and then the magma cubes would kill the fish or unalive the fish. And then every so often we would just come out here, collect a bunch of bones, collect a bunch of salmon, collect a bunch of cod, and then boom, we had an infinite food source. And we would just be chilling in our base. Chilling in our base. And the kids had no clue. No clue. Oh, and this expanded because of the new... Oh, wow. Look at this. Man, I gotta bring this world back. Look at this. Because this was with the old generation, it created the new bottom negative under one... Oh, man. I love this world generation. That's insane. Anyway. Yeah. And what ended up happening is they cheated. They cheated and they found my base because I don't remember what happened, but somebody ended up because I had Martin, I think, as my one of the admins, and he found a map. It was my map and duplicated it and then gave it to everyone else in the realm. And they knew where my base was because it was the master map to my base. And then over here, We had, I think this was another storage room where we had all our, no, this was the workstations where we had all the workstations. And then this was Carrie's mine. She would go through here. So the reason this is like this is because they came to my base to try to destroy the base, but I was waiting for them. It was who was it? It was Logan and not Seth. He learned not to mess with me. Evan and a bunch of the other kids, they all tried to come after us, me and Carrie. And Carrie saw them coming. So we prepared by having booby traps here, and this was all covered in like TNT with like I don't remember if it was string. Yeah, I think it was string. So she was able to jump over the string and get through, and then when they came through, it exploded and they got unalived. And at that point we had to leave, and so we grabbed all of our stuff, packed it in our ender chests, not ender chests, shulker boxes, and threw it in an ender chest, and then we jumped in the portal and took off. And that's where we went to our other base. But no, this was my favorite. This is the first and only time I made an underwater base, and it was just such a nice base. And the fact that I knew to kind of like make this and hide it in the wall, like I was a menace, man. You mess with me, forget it. Forget it.
Now, if me and Giuseppe teamed up now, we'd be absolutely
Yeah.
disgusting.
But
Like,
yeah,
absolutely disgusting. It's actually bad.
so this PvP world was awesome. I love this world.
Compared to back then, if me and Giuseppe teamed up now, I know way too many things now than I did before.
Yeah, and let's see what other old world before I end the stream, because I'm gonna end the stream. I need to get some dinner. I haven't eaten anything since this morning. I had pizza, and then I'll
Show
probably
them the world.
Huh?
The original one. Show them the hardcore world.
The original hardcore world. Sure.
I never get to finish my base, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some leftover pizza from earlier. Which reminds me, I emailed the pizza people because the pizza was not as good as I had hoped. And so I let them know that it wasn't very good. So I'm going to check to see if they responded. Nope. No reply. Which is fine. You know?
they probably got a lot of emails like that then.
So as you can tell, the evolution of my gates, right? Why is this not working? What texture pack does this have? Oh, it's because it's got Reforged. Reforged is not an RTX pack. It's a Vibrant Visuals pack.
I gotta get. What I have to do is I have to get what's it called? The what's the thing that stream on my computer on Switch?
You don't need to get a Switch to stream. If you're on your computer and you want to stream with me, you just gotta download. Not even download. There's a website called
for Smash Bros.
This. Carrie got me this for my birthday. It's a 4Ks Elgato streaming streaming adapter. So that way I can actually like stream all the old retro games. It can do 120 frames at 1080p, which is what I wanted to do.
I need an adapter.
Actually, it could do 240 frames at 1080p. Dang. That's awesome. But yeah, anyway. That's how that works. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I just need a Switch adapter.
Alright, here we go. There we go. Vibrant visuals. I love vibrant visuals. RTX is nice, but I like the fact that vibrant visuals is available to everyone. Because that was one of the problems with RTX. You had to have an RTX NVIDIA card to be able to use RTX. I think there was a few things you can use. There was some Radeon cards that was RTX compatible. But overall you had to have a an RTX card for it. But Vibrant Visuals gives you similar shadows, pixels. Like, I really love this texture pack. This is like one of my favorite Vibrant Visuals because it almost looks like it's RTX, even though it's not. It's called, just for everyone on the stream, in case you like it, this pack is free. You can get it from CurseForge, called Vanilla Reforged 1.3.5. Easily, in my opinion, the best looking vanilla-esque Vibrant Visuals pack you can get. Amazing.
Okay, I need an HDMI capture card.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I have. HDMI capture card.
How much is it on Amazon?
Don't get it new. Get it on Facebook Marketplace for free. But yeah, this is my castle. This one here.
Free. I can't even use Facebook Marketplace at my age.
And you can open the gate by walking into it. The way it works is there's a skulk sensor that's waterlogged, so it doesn't make any noise. So it's calibrated, so only the footsteps will open it. And let's say there's a raid, right? Because the way I have this set up, I have villagers in here. This is my trading hall. Over here is my villager that sells wither arrows. And then you come up here. Because again, this is a 10-player realm, right? There was a bed for every person in the realm in my castle. So if they were starting out and they want to go off and do their own thing, because this was a hardcore world. I still have an unedited hardcore world. This I made a copy and put in creative mode just to show stuff off like this for you guys. But here you can see, this is my castle. This was the starter base where we first started. This here is Seth's village, which I'll show off in a bit. Oh, that's a bug. Gotta report that. Over here, oh wait. Over here is the trophy room. Got all the heads, the dragon, and then 2 dragon. Up here, we've got a couple of storage rooms. This guy puts everything away. And we got this one over here.
How do I... What?
How do you what?
How do I know which one to get?
This one here is my room. I'll tell you which one you want. So, the Nintendo Switch. You play on Switch or Switch 2?
Just the Switch. I don't plan on getting a Switch 2 anytime soon.
Alright. If you're able to get it used on Marketplace, all you need is an Elgato. What is it called? An Elgato 60S. You can get them used for like 20, 30, 40 bucks. I lucked out and got mine for 20.
Oh, 30 bucks right here. Where's that at? Oh, hell no, I'm not going to New York.
No, you can ask if they'll ship it. But yeah, this castle is definitely awesome. You got the moat, you got a little bridge, you got a working gate, which is awesome. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, you can lock the gate. So now it won't open. So if you activate like a, what do you call it? You activate a raid, because they'll be trying to kill the villagers in here. They'll get trapped in the water in the moat. So you can shoot them with arrows from the top of these like towers. That's what they're here for. So you can actually aim and shoot out of them.
I found one for 10, right? But they don't have the cord.
They don't have the what? Oh, you don't need the cords. You can just get the cords. Cords are super cheap. And then this is the original. This was the original base where the hardcore world started. Me and Evan, it was Evan, came here. We built this house. This was where all of our stuff was. We stored everything in the chests. What was that?
Let me see myself. I'm going to send it to you. Hold on. I'm going to send it to you.
This was our enchantment room. This here was the map room. I'll check it in a minute, Sajin.
No, I'm going to send it to you so I have it.
Okay.
It's not me.
This here was our storage. We had a bunch of chests. This was a chicken cooker we had down here that would make cooked chicken. And then if we go down here, I found us while I was mining. What I like to do usually, once I get into a basement, I'll just pick a cardinal direction and mine down to bedrock in case I find like a cave system. I was caving down here and then I heard something. And so I kept digging and then I used my headphones because it has the what do you call it? Proximity sound or whatever. And I used that to dig around and then boom. I found myself a mini little cave area and then I found a spawner. And then I made myself a zombie grinder area. This is the garbage bin, so if I have any garbage I want to get rid of, it has a dropper and a hopper underneath. So what do I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of a cobblestone. So you would fill this up, make sure there's nothing there you want to get rid of, and then listen. Dropped it into a lava underneath it, and now it's empty. And then over here, this is the on and off switch, right? So this redstone that leads all the way up to that piston that pushes it down to the light, and the light doesn't let the zombies spawn, so that way you don't end up lagging out the server. You turn it on by turning the switch off. Now the zombies will come through, and they'll land over here, and then you just kill them. Oh no! I forgot I was in creative. Tough. Quick! Before they come! Oh no! They fell! Alright. So anyway, the way this works, you're probably asking, why is this here, right? So the cool thing about this is that if, let's say, a zombie falls down and he's wearing armor. This was actually how I got my full set of diamond armor in this hardcore world. I was just minding my business, you know, defeating them, killing some zombies for some XP. And then all of a sudden, boom, one fell and he was wearing all diamond armor. And I'm like, oh. And so, because I've done this before in another realm, you pull the lever, boom, they drop. And then what you do is you come down here, and what happens is they get waterlogged. And once they end up being waterlogged, they end up dropping the loot. In this case, he dropped his full diamond set without any damage, and that's how I got my first diamond set. And here you could see other armor that they've dropped. 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage. If there's any damage, it's because they were wearing... Someone else came down here and just fought them and didn't actually, like, do it the way they're supposed to do it. Let's get rid of these guys. Okay. And so when I was mining around and everything, I found a cave system. So this is how lucky we were, right? So I'm going around. I'm making my little kill chamber, unalive chamber. I'm lighting everything up. Making sure that there's no issues, right? Just exploring. I'm like, oh, la-di-da. Let's go ahead and see what else is here. All right. And then I'm like exploring, lighting everything up. I came down here to 32.
This might be the method. This one might be the method.
Yep.
The New York one I was talking about might be the method.
Yep. That's 3,263 in-game. And remember, this is a copy. This is not my actual hardcore world. I still have the hardcore world. But that's how long we've gone. And it's still going. I just took it off the server because no one was playing anymore. And I was tired of playing. But imagine this. You're mining. You find yourself a zombie spawner. Cool. You go exploring, right? And where am I? I'm lost.
I don't know.
But yes, anyway, you're exploring, right? Da 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 da, la di da, la di da. I'm exploring, right? And then you come down here, and then you're like, what's that? Boom. I found a trial chamber. Like, I don't know how lucky I am for a hardcore world, but to find a trial chamber and a spawner and everything else so close together, right? It was insane. I got super lucky. Ooh. But yeah. Such a cool world. I love this world. And let's check out Sajan's base. Sajan's base is actually really cool. He made himself a lake house. It reminds me of the lake house from the movie The Lake House with Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves.
Oh. I think the New York one might be the play.
What do you mean the New York one?
You want to know what the condition is?
What?
It's used like new, right? The box is not great, but that's fine. I don't really care about the box.
Is he willing to pay for ship? Is he willing to ship it if you pay for shipping?
That's the question. That's why I because the Facebook I'm on, I'm not logged in yet.
Again, look at this, guys. Look at how amazing this looks. This is vibrant visuals. All you guys got to do is you just got to get the what do you call it? Download the pack for free from CurseForge, and if your computer can handle it, you can have your world look this amazing.
By the way, this is Seth's base. This is not my base.
Yeah, this is Seth's base, guys. So Seth made this cool white house over here. He has a garden. He has a lighthouse.
I cannot tell you how many hours he spent in creative mode doing that.
It wasn't creative. It was survival.
No. I know. But he spent a while in creative mode building these to build in survival.
Oh, there you go. Then he's got a hidden ship over here, which is pretty cool. I don't know why he didn't make it big enough for the ship to come out. I gave him feedback on that. I'm like, that's pretty cool that you've got a place for your ship. But how does it get in and out of the cave?
I mean, it's a sail.
Yeah, but the sail can be put down. The mast can't.
Oh, the mast can't.
So he was not happy when I pointed that out to him. Then over here, he's got his village made with red bricks. It's pretty cool. Over here, he has an an Eastern style mansion. Then over here,
I don't remember him building that.
Yup. He was gonna build more stuff, but he just stopped playing. I think he got a new girlfriend or something is what happened.
Oh no, he's had the same girlfriend for 3 years.
All right, and then over here, he's got like he wanted to make a house that was sideways. I think he said. It's like I want to make a house that I can go in and out of it.
That's a barn. That's a barn. That's a barn.
The barn, yeah. And then over here, we're gonna show off Sajan's base. And Sajan made this awesome base. Like I said, it's like a lake house, right?
Bro, the bridge took me so long.
I like the little staircase you made too.
Yeah, it took me a while. I mean, it was not.
Bam! Such a nice base, Sajan. You really did a great job with this. It looks beautiful, dude.
I call it my second best base because well, actually, I'd call it my first best base, but I built a better house. I built a better house, but that one's not in creative and it's impossible to make, and I'm not making that in survival.
So, one of the things I want to do at some point for a stream is I want to do the Wither Storm. And have it done on this world. Obviously, it's going to be a backup of and this is Johnny's base. Where he made himself an iron farm / villager trading hall.
Oh my goodness, what is going on right there?
It's a glitch. It happens. But yeah. And because it was hardcore, his actual base is over here. He likes to build inside mountains and then just make like bases in the mountain.
Yeah, me and Evan were spying on him, and it was funny because like he did for some reason every time it was like we log on one time and there's like 2 of him. So we're like, what is going on? And then he bans us from his base. So we were annoying him, just trying to get into the base while we're playing out.
Yeah, dude, he was legit mad. Like I've never seen him that upset. And here's the map.
We were just straight up teleporting, trying to get in his base. It was just so funny. We were being obnoxious.
Yeah, no, he was legit upset.
We were definitely being obnoxious, but generally, like, we thought he was cheating. Like, it felt like cheating because he was just reviving himself. He was reviving himself with an alt account, and I was like, "Isn't that a little bit cheap?"
It is, you know, but there was nobody online for him to be brought back because we have the hardcore revive mod on this.
Well, I was right there.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, and this over here, this is cool. I'm very proud of this. I'm pretty sure I came up with this design myself.
This is cool.
So this here is a what is it? A creeper disc farm, right? So what you do, I'll break these, is you try to get a creeper to follow you over to this pit. And because there's trapdoors, they'll fall in if you walk around it, right? And once they're inside, what you do is there's a skeleton over here, as you can tell, right? And I name tagged them and everything. So he has a fire bow. I got super lucky. And he'll shoot the bow over here. So once you fill this up with creepers, you put a TNT block here, stand in front, and then move out of the way the last second. And you'll hit the TNT, which will light it. It'll fall down, and it'll unalive all of them. And then you can pick up a whole bunch of discs to collect them. I did that in the current server, but I made it one block too far, so it was a little bit harder than expected. But yeah, and so another way of doing it is if you want to do one creeper at a time and you don't have someone to kind of stand here to keep them loaded in and not despawn, is you just, like I did before, you close this off, right? I can get myself some blocks here. Dirt.
My friend has been itching to play Super Smash Bros. When we play, I'm saying. Yo, I know a lot of people that get just a lot of views from playing Super Smash Bros. And just people just joining them.
There we go.
It's actually
so what you do is you get the creeper, right? You get them to follow you. And then once you get up here, right? You get them to fall. You don't even need that open, actually. You leave that closed, right? So you run, you jump, and then the creeper won't be able to get up here. They fall in the hole. There's a hopper down there, and then obviously it leads to that. So once you get the creeper in there, or if you have like 3 creepers, because sometimes they'll spawn 3 at a time, right? We'll pretend there's 3 creepers over here. And you get them to follow you, right? And then you jump, and then they fall in the hole there. Then once they're all there, you come around, right? You walk up. You jump out. Done. You come around. They're trapped. And then you just open the door. Stand here. He'll shoot you. But they'll hit the creepers instead. And then once the creepers are dead, this block will protect you from getting hit from the arrows. And if you have Thorns 3, it won't hurt him. And so you close this. And there's your discs.
Well, the Bears are out of the playoffs.
The Bears. This is a watermelon farm. Which, oh wow, there's a whole bunch. Oh, it looks like it might be full. Okay. So the cool thing with this, it's a watermelon farm, right? So with the watermelon farm, you collect the watermelons, you collect the pumpkins, right?
That doesn't seem full.
And then you go here, and this is an auto crafter. So you throw this in here, it gets to the auto crafter, and then the auto crafter collects the melons and turns them into full melons. See? And then once you do that, you head on over to the base over here, my castle, and we got some farmers that will buy them. And that's how you get a bunch of emeralds. So, yeah, no. This hardcore world was great. I love this world. Very proud of it and how it came out and how much I progressed. Oh, I forgot about this. So here's the thing, right? None of this was here. So when this was here and it was just this and nothing else was around, this was how we ended up trapping villagers, zombified villagers, for, what do you call it? Healing. I would get them to fall in there. I made this over here. You'd come down here and they get trapped. I would break the block. They'd come down and then I'd make, this used to be the old villager hall. Now it's an XP farm. You guys know what this is. We moved the chicken farm here. So there's the cooked chicken. Lava farm. Over here, this here is a bone meal crop grower. So you get some bone meal. You plant the crop that you want there. And then what you do is you just keep planting it. And then it'll break. And it'll plant it. And then over here, this is a sugarcane farm. It'll work automatically on its own. As it grows, that'll break it when it grows. Yep. But you can expedite the process by filling this with bone meal. So when you press this, it does it automatically too. So you can just AFK or do whatever around your base while it passively does the sugarcane. Or you can put bone meal in here and you can do that.
Fun fact about the sugarcane farm. You used to be able to do that without the bone meal.
Yeah, I know.
Minecraft likes to ruin things sometimes.
Well, it's not ruining. It's just Zero Tick Farms was kind of broken. I was okay with them getting rid of Zero Tick Farms.
It's sugarcane.
Yeah, but you need sugarcane to make books, and it was making it too easy for people to get an enchantment table. And once you get an enchantment table and an XP farm, forget it. You're like, it's too quick. The progression was too quick. It was too broken.
They did it with the kelp farm too. They did it with the Zero Tick kelp farm too.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's because the Zero Tick kelp farm was also an XP farm, and that was also broken. Where's my rails? See, I knew something was wrong.
That's why. That makes a lot of sense.
A hopper minecart's supposed to be in here riding around doing stuff.
You placed it. Okay, there you go. What?
Why is it not moving?
That's a great question, Giuseppe. I was like, hello, you're supposed to move.
Yeah, because those are powered rails.
I think you need to push it? I don't know.
You shouldn't have to push it.
What is going on, actually? I'm genuinely confused. That is interesting.
There it goes.
There we go. That was funky. If I've ever seen that. Wow. That was fun. Well, no wonder nothing was collecting.
There we go. Yep, and now it's collecting the watermelon. I think someone broke it. That's why.
I mean, I never used it, but like, yeah, I don't know.
All right. Well, anyway, I don't know why I did that. This is just a backup world. So it's not the one we're going to actually play on again, but just needed to check it out.
They added new poses for the armor stands?
Yes. You didn't know that?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, and this is supposed to have iron armor on.
Jeez.
Yeah, this is supposed to look like this.
I'll play some Super Smash.
Holding the torch. There we go. Much better. Alright, so yeah. These were the old worlds. We still have a bunch more. I'm gonna be ending the stream for now. It is a little late though. I think I might be done for the night. Um, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna start playing Hytale in the morning. It's gonna be a Hytale stream. And
I
then
thought,
what's up, Sajin?
I thought it was Minecraft Monday.
Well, not yet, not yet. That's just what we're planning to do in the future. We're gonna do Minecraft
Oh.
Monday, probably Redstone Tuesday, Hytale Wednesday, Throwback
Well,
Thursday, and
I
Fortnite Friday. That's the plan for the stream channel.
I'll be on because I mean I have a day off tomorrow. So.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because it's Martin Luther King Day. So, do you want to play Hytale with me?
Is it on PlayStation?
No.
You want to be honest?
Yeah, you can say no.
Not
I don't care.
Not really.
Okay. Well, either way.
I frowned before I did that, like really big,
Yeah.
really big.
Hey, actually, hey Peter, before I log off, there's one last thing. Can I log on and check out your build? Can I see what you're doing so far? Show it off on the stream. You cool with that? You can say no. But I also can check to see whether or not I got your friend request and I could accept it.
I'm hoping for a snow day so I can continue building.
I hope so too, man.
I do. Well, I mean, I don't.
Oh, that's fine, dude.
Huh?
He just shut down his PC. But anyway, either way, had a lot of fun today, guys. I'm really glad having Sajin on as a guest. I got Peter in the chat here with you guys. And yeah, no, hopefully in the future you'll be able to see me and Peter playing Hytale. You're gonna continue to see me and Johnny playing Minecraft. Me and Sajin are gonna start doing a Nuzlocke at some point in the future. Pokemon Gold, Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Let's go.
And yeah, no, we're gonna have a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys watching the stream. Make sure you hit follow and subscribe. Check out our older videos. And again, we're trying to get to 50 follows on Twitch specifically. We got over 1,000 in most of the other socials, but Twitch we only got like 38. We want to get to 50. So go shoot us a follow at Twitch. It'll really support us. It'll really help. And we'll see you next time. Sajin, say goodbye.
See ya.
Peace.